Okay, now let's see if notifications actually work. Still got the notifications still broken. Can I fix that real quick? And then we'll get into the train things. I think if I just change the message to include at everyone. Uh um I can't remember where I have to go. No, 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 no. Still rocking the uncentered. Hey, it's centered now. It's centered now, hack on. Don't be like that. Also, that's a sick badge. Well, fucking look at the stream. It's centered. Oh, wait, do you mean on Twitch? Ah, shit. Whatever. I'll have it updated with something other than this fucking stupid controller. Eventually. But yes, welcome to Stream Hack On. I am going to be doing funny train things until friends go live, or not until friends come online, and then I'm going to suffer in Project Zomboid, or maybe I'll bring them into trains. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I should close my door. Actually, hold on. Live indeed. Live indeed. I'm wondering. Part of me wonders how long can I go? How long will that joke stick around before it gets replaced by an inevitably worse joke? Place your bets. Okay, so the stream's dropping a little bit. Yep. We're just gonna sit here, wait for all this junk to leave interchange. And then do the funny train thing. Now let me actually move my profile picture slightly out of the way. There's not too much important in there, so I'll just keep it. There we go. So how you been, Hackon? I haven't seen you in a long while. Just, I don't know. Just so I can talk, I guess. I don't know. I need to get an actual Fugi commissioned, though. It's on the list. Alright, it's good to hear. I, I hope you're prepared for the most autistic stream to have ever existed on Twitch. Smoke box looks like shit. It's just supposed to be a reactive. Like, are you familiar with Fugi? Have you ever seen anyone with like a talking PNG? That's what this is. Except it doesn't actually have a mouth. And it's literally just a profile picture. I need to get things done. Game's a little loud, so I'll turn it down slightly, maybe to -20. I am also using one of the loudest whistles in the game, so there's that. It's the most stupid thing ever. It's a lot less stupid when there's an actual reactive and it's not just a shitty JPEG. You see VTubers use stuff like this a lot when they have people over on their stream. It can look good. It's just that I haven't put any effort into it. In fact, I haven't even. In fact, the reason why it's centered on. No, it isn't. This is a JPEG. I am a JPEG tuber now. It's not. If it was a PNG, it would actually be transparent. It's the source image is literally a JPEG. It's fucking scuffed as shit, and I can't be bothered to turn it into an actual PNG. Actually, wait a minute. I have money. I can pay off my debt. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for interchange to... This is a much more interesting... I am playing train. We are driving the train. Well, the AI is driving the train right now. I told you, it's autism hour. It's high autism hour. I was going to play Satisfactory, but it didn't launch because Epic is a dog shit service. So instead we are driving train now. We're running Pulpwood with way too many fucking cars. Who plays this, nerds? Fuck you. We're 2 minutes to interchange. Get used to it. I plan to play more about whatever the fuck I want on here. So, if you plan on sticking around, expect to see a lot more of this shit. I may actually try one shot. Now, if we're talking about games. A lot more trains. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I've got a lot of fucking trains. I like trains. Okay, interchange is about to be serviced. Maybe? Oh god, that's right. It hasn't even been a month since I've started playing. Well, month and game. It's obviously been a lot longer than a month. Oh god damn it. I forgot I have to... That's a problem. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? What do I even... What am I so... Okay. So there's a couple of Robinson Gap cars. I'll just grab those, I guess. And I guess I'm dragging out... Damn it, I guess I'm dragging out all this Alarka shit with it, too. Oh, that's not a great frame rate. Okay, so we've got a shit ton of Robinson, a little bit of Alarka. At least the Alarka stuff is in order. Well... Oh, what the hell? This is scuffed. This is actually scuffed. I don't see how I'm going to get this sorted in time. I don't, that's how. At least that's in order. $52, at least the passenger shit's getting fixed. Oh, they're all getting fixed all at once. That's excellent. I might be able to actually run passenger service. Hopefully. The 14's only 82%. Oh, shit. Okay, then what do we do now? Okay then. That happened. Huh. Interesting, to say the least. Okay, let's pull the tension out of this so it just stops freaking the fuck out. Locust pin. I guess we pulling the whole thing back. How did you spawn in the middle of everything else? Alright. Oh, the 10 made it. Finally. Unfortunately for it, it's gonna have to wait till I'm done with interchange, because I am not dealing with that. At least the Stenzel shit's in the right place. Excuse me. Oh, bravo. Oh, these are for the fuel stand in the repair truck. You actually operations unload at Bryson. The Dillsboro. Did we get the Dillsboro coal car? We did not, no. Thankfully, it's a coaling tower, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have oiled my train for doing moves like this. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Ooh, I hope I didn't cause a hot box. Bitch. Your sawmill stuff. Could I shove that back onto the main? Probably should, but I need to fish this out first. Have the model for this been updated? No, I'm just seeing things. Okay. And once I grab all of this, everything else should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Shit. Wrong track. Okay, pull her back. Oh god, that was almost terrible. Ah. And pull her back. Okay, and now we just pull all this mess back and leave it for the paperboard switcher. Yep, sounds like a plan. Just dump it somewhere and make it someone else's problem. Oh shoot, I gotta pull the Union Lumber Company bullshit out of this. Ugh. Hello, Marcus. Trains are what's up. And headaches. Many, many headaches. A call to make trains less monotonous? Sure. Always. Always, always. Got you then. Let me find headphones. Alright. Oh, this gotta go all the way to Wilmette.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. Apologies for picking up late. OBS mutes Discord audio for reasons.
You're fine.
Let me
So
actually...
does that mean I'm muted right now?
No. It only mutes like Discord's notification sounds so that shit doesn't pop up on OBS.
I know I had to do some troubleshooting to get Discord calls to work when I was streaming, but yeah. Typically, I initiated the call before I started streaming. Obviously, I just kind of called you out of the blue.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're coming through all right.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm using my brother's Hurricane Katrina headset because I done fucked up my headset.
Hurricane Katrina headset. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, what are you doing over
there? Oh.
I'm sorry I'm funny.
No, it's alright.
You really aren't. Damn. I'm gonna go resign myself to the Shadow Realm now.
Yep.
You know, the face when all night your phone didn't charge and you're trying to charge it now and it's telling you like 4 hours, 30 minutes until full charge.
Yeah. I mean, my phone has a feature called turbocharge, which basically allows it to basically supercharge itself. So I can charge in under an hour with USB-C to USB-C.
That's lovely and all when you actually have functional outlets in your house. Because your house wasn't made in the era before electricity.
I see.
in America.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, like our toilet is an add-on. Like our bathroom
Our
is an add-on.
toilet is paid DLC.
Not by us, but yeah. The toilet was the freaking sanitation update of something or other.
Lovely. Paul Water. Indeed, send you. Paul Water. I don't know what any of that means, but I've just accepted I'll never understand anything you say. And I'll just roll with it.
What did I miss?
Send you in chat.
I'm not looking at the chat, honestly. I like
Twitch Paul
I can't
emoji. That
I can't both be in the call and like look at Twitch chat without the thing going kaboom.
he's the
Because
guy
my
who
phone
runs
is.
the
Oh, I know who he
Aegean Federation.
is.
Yeah.
I know who he is. I'm wondering. What the
Send you.
fuck is the bro saying?
I don't get emotes until I get affiliate. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. I mean, you could always just do daily geometry dash streams and game the system.
Hmm.
And then just ignore it because you don't get views anyway. Just get the followers, because once you reach 100, it doesn't matter if you fall below. You keep your affiliate status as long as you keep a stream going.
Hmm.
But it does require you to have ads running, which means you'll be sponsored by Burger King every 15 minutes.
Grim. But I accept these
Very
conditions.
So for 50 Burger King Whoppers over your 3-hour stream, in exchange you get 5 cents.
Paul, honestly.
But honestly, it's a dub. A small one, but I'll take it. In a year, I'll make enough to buy a Dr. Pepper, assuming inflation hasn't caused it to go up again.
Market crash is coming, don't worry.
The market crash is coming. Do you realize that in today's day and age, the market crash just means the prices are going to go even more up because rich people. If the rich people feel it in their wallets,
Yeah,
they're going
but
to make sure we die.
the market crash happens, there's a giant war, and then there's a boom economy. This is how it's been since the dawn of humanity.
Uh-huh. Sure. And please remind me who's going to be fighting this giant war of yours.
Who the fuck do you think? The same... Germany's gonna invade Poland. America's gonna have to ride in and half save everyone's asses. Britain's gonna Wallace and Gromit their way out of the situation. It's the same thing that's happened in the last 2 world wars.
Fair.
Except this time the Nazis are in Russia.
Yeah, except this time the Germans are getting really defensive when you call them anti-Semitic.
Well, yeah, that's because only half the country's anti-Semitic.
It's also because the United States backs the only country with Jewish as its official religion, with military power, and if anybody says that thing seems kind of odd, you just immediately get sniped, so you don't.
I think you failed to
Israel has a right
understand...
to exist.
No. This is going to sound a bit weird, but can we not talk about anything Middle East on stream?
Understandable.
I have my reasons, alright?
We'll talk about Georgia, that's the Caucasus. Stalin.
I find this acceptable.
I was joking. I was just like, we'll talk about Georgia, that's in the Caucasus. Okay. Stalin.
Yes.
Mighty mustache. Mustache man outdid the other mustache man in all fronts.
Forged the T-14 Armada with his own ball sack.
Good God. Was striked fear in the heart of everybody around him so much that he died because people were afraid to give him medical attention.
Yep.
Okay, can you like present like what the fuck you're doing? I want to know.
Alright, yeah, that'd actually be somewhat smart.
Or
Can
what
you
you
get...
could do is present the stream screen. That way I only have to have one tab open and my phone doesn't explode and I can still read the chat.
Oh, well, let me
Uh,
actually see how that looks.
I am also curious to how that looks because I haven't really tried that. Give me a singular moment though. I'm having a boop.
It... Huh.
Huh. I'm looking at it. It's taking a second to load. I'm looking at it. Oh, that's nice.
That doesn't pull up the actual Twitch chat, though, so I may as well just stream the actual... Do I have to... Alright. That'll have to do, I
Uh,
guess.
you're the person that can name trains like I can name cars. So, why don't you tell me what the fucking ERC one something or other is?
The
An
RC...
ERC 15.
This is a modded, what is it? I believe it's a Baltimore and Ohio H6. Let me actually check myself on that.
Does your noise gate going into Twitch prevent too much audio feedback issues? Because I'm gonna need to take my headphones off so I can feed myself and not die.
Uh, Paul?
You have made my
Huh?
mistake.
Yeah, it's a USRA 2662 Mallet H6.
Okay. That
Who
was
does that
Spanglish
follow?
to me.
English.
Regardless, did you hear what I said?
Hmm?
Did you hear what I said?
Vaguely, and the answer is probably yes. Also, hello, Loyalist. Gesundheit. Sorry, lads, he just does that from time to time. He just has to exercise his own demons.
For real. For real.
Give him a minute, he'll be back.
What?
What the fuck is this audio? Are you actually getting exercised right now? Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm doing jumping jacks.
You know...
Steven, if you want to know how exactly what I did with my voice, can you vocal fry? Just can you do that? No,
let's
like you
let's
just let your voice
let's
go and
hope
go
I don't let's hope I don't throw out my back.
go
I have
Can you
done
do
it.
that?
I have done it before. There's a reason why I don't have an exaggerated YouTubeified persona. It's because I actually hurt my back doing it.
Damn.
Anyway, you talking about the... Oh god, that fucking hurts.
No. You're
You
not speaking to like a radio announcer. No, you're just going just Can
No,
you do that?
I can't do it. It would hurt my throat way too fucking much.
Damn. Can you just breathe
I
in for
weak.
me? Can you breathe? Okay, that's an inhale. You literally just breathe in, but like let your throat let your vocal cords touch. So you're like Hi.
So you just exercise demons, is what you do.
You exercise demons by inhaling. You swallow them whole, and the sound is actually the demons dying because you're more powerful.
Oh shoot, I've got to schedule another... Oh, okay, I've got an interchange scheduled. Never mind. I was about to panic, but then I realized I shouldn't panic.
Destiny.
Jesus Christ, there is no bitrate. Bitrate left. It left with the milk.
Sorry, I had to wash a bowl so I could eat poop.
No, you're all good.
That's gonna be the name of the channel means.
The bitrate is so low I literally can't hear you. Can you repeat?
Chris, oh, you pig! Specifically, the hot lip beef and barley variation.
Should I intervene? Should I fly out to Ohio and exercise the demons myself?
You might never leave. Ohio's a dimensional rift.
Nah, it's fine. I've dealt with those before.
Same with Florida.
Eh. It's fine. I can defeat the boredom by going to your one singular worthwhile attraction.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is cool, but that's about it. But there's a couple
Yeah.
of cool things. That's about it. Like honestly, that's all Ohio has. It's done.
It's just like West Virginia.
What?
It's just like West Virginia. There's like two things in the entirety of West Virginia, and the rest of it's just Rust Belt bullshit and abandoned coal towns.
Yeah, you want to know what you want to know what's the nicest thing in the town I'm at?
You know, can you repeat?
Want to know
Kind
what
of
the
breaking
nicest
up.
thing? Want to know what the nicest thing in the town that I'm in is? That you know? Do you want to know what the nicest thing is here?
Hit me with it. Is it a
The
fraud
fucking
museum?
university, the fucking college, SSU. Honestly,
Ah,
like I went there. It's really nice. If you only went there, you'd think the town was nice. It's not.
I see. So you're a college town? Tannery.
Sort of. It's more like the college is there and the town pours money into it, but it's not a college town. There's no parties, there's no culture, there's no nightlife. It's just I'm dead broke and this college will just pay for everything. Yep.
I mean, to a point, would you want like a nightlife? That feels like one of the downsides to a college town. But then again, that could just be my introvert talking and be completely adverse to anything nightclub related.
I'm saying here we have the opposite of a nightlife. We have a night dead zone. Like after 9 o'clock, anything that isn't a gas station shuts down.
I see.
And nothing is open on Sundays. Nothing. Like not even like literally nothing.
Just one of those parts of the country where everything shuts down on Sunday because everyone's fucking Christian.
Want to know what the biggest attraction is for fucking Portsmouth? The skate park, because there's not another one for another 50 miles.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's not even that nice of a skate park. And they just recently built it because they used to have a skate park 20 years ago, but they're no fun and they just tear down all the shit that's cool.
Sounds about right.
Yep. So like the town, Portsmouth keeps, but like the same two mayors, and they're both like cool community people, who are also like under the table known as assholes, but over the table people love them. That deal. One
So
was
they're
my
Republican?
sociology, and the other one was one of my bosses at the community center.
Oh, so it's one of those towns that's so tiny everyone knows everyone. It's an Iceland situation. Where the fucking mayor served you, or the fucking mayor delivered you pizza one time.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah. It's also the kind of thing where, like,
am I saying? I don't know. I mean, it's also the kind of thing where one family kind of owns everything in the county. The Shope family owned the school I went to, on the city council, owning share in every local business that was on the market. Freaking
I see.
is so on the city council, on the school board council, own the school I went to. Is the local the head of the family, Bill Shope, is the local news anchor.
I
And
used to live in a town
multiple
called Shope.
things. What?
I used to live in a town called Shope when I lived in Germany.
It's SHOP. Shope. The dude's called Bill Shope. You can probably look him up. Probably has a Wikipedia page. You'll be surprised how many people you know that have a Wikipedia page. Like, more personally. Like, if they've literally done anything for any company or any kind of creative field that's notable, they probably have a Wikipedia page. Not lying to you.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what Wikipedia is for.
Yeah.
Oh God, why is my back pain flaring up? What
Like,
the
I
fuck?
would not be surprised if your dad had a Wikipedia page.
Maybe,
Probably a very small one.
maybe he was from a place that actually cared.
Fair enough.
He's from Tennessee. Nobody cares about anything in Tennessee.
He does not have a Tennessee accent. How the fuck did that happen?
Military
Was he
family.
kill and move the fuck out as soon as possible? That's the only way I can think he doesn't have the accent.
Military family. Also, OBS is lagging the fuck out. Hold it.
I'm still waiting for my boop.
Why are you lagging?
Am I lagging?
No, OBS is lagging.
Unfortunate. I dealt with that a few times where it wasn't lagging on my end, and then I looked at the stream and it's just like 3 frames per second, and I'm like, dear God. Meanwhile, I was running like.
No, it's
less
the
than-
opposite. Like,
Huh?
OBS is lagging, but the stream isn't.
That's
What
weird.
witchcraft is this?
Literally. I was having the issue where I'd be running like 60 plus frames on game, and then on stream I'd be running like 3, and I'd be like, huh?
Okay, it seems to have settled itself. Thank God.
GM and O, I'm assuming that's General Motors and something or other. That's the only notable American GM company I can think of.
Other than
Sounds like an old trust. Huh?
probably is. I mean, isn't General Motors founded in the U.S.?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that GM and O sounds like an old trust. Kind of like Standard Oil and shit like that, where there's like 15 different oil companies where all the profits went to one big.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that like trust totally still exists. It's just they legally can't call themselves a trust without getting the feds knocking on.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, nowadays we have something a lot more scary than a trust. We have fucking stock market and holding companies.
I mean, that depends on your definition of scary.
My definition of scary is more and more wealth being concentrated to a smaller and smaller part of the population, which that results in.
Ah,
It's
yes.
just
I forgot you were Eat the Rich.
very much different. The fucking ball hurts. Ouchies. I'm gonna let it cool off some, so I don't die on the bullet.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Ow.
You
Fuck.
gotta love microwaves. Microwaving the bowl and not the soup.
Yep. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. How is that even possible? The answer? The microwave.
Now microwave be weird. It's just like let me concentrate ill-effective amounts of radiation onto one location. Like let me just literally just send a fucking radio station concentrated in one area enough that it cooks something.
Yeah.
Oh,
This bro.
I'm gonna have to like not have my phone on the charger for a moment so I can eat.
Yep.
Putting the headphones back on.
Yep. Do whatever you need to.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hello. I've been wondering about what the fuck most of this should be. Hold on. How is that whole thing just being pulled by an empty fuel tank? Like there's no people there. Oh, it's going the other direction. Okay. It's going
Yeah,
back through.
I'm running in reverse. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't be allowed to do this. I'd have to get someone on the end to protect the shove. But it's my railroad. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Fuck federal guidelines. Ugh.
Yeah, man, it's the 40s. Those don't exist yet. Well, they do exist, but that's just for railroad standard stuff, not for the actual personnel.
Yeah. For real though, American federal standards don't exist until thousands die.
Or like hundreds. Thousands only die on the railroad. Or you don't die on the railroad.
Or in cold town.
You just get slowly more
operations.
and more injured. So you are correct in the fact that the rules are indeed written in blood.
Yeah. Mining town
Fuck.
operations. They didn't give us the weekend till workers died by machine gun.
Oof. Will you fucking just couple in?
POV, that legendary dap up that you get with your buddy.
Pretty much. Nope. Just fucking stay on.
POV OSHA wasn't a thing yet, so you're just hanging on the back of a train.
This is what you're still allowed to do that as long as you maintain 3 points of contact. That's literally what you have to do to protect the shove.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you wouldn't be going any faster than 10 miles an hour, but yeah.
When I worked at my school, I said fuck 3 points of contact. I have like half a point of contact, and I'm touching a ceiling, 15 feet, 15, 20 feet in the air.
Hmm. Am I the only person in my friend groups who actually cares about OSHA regulations and maintaining a safe working environment?
You're the only one in your friend group that probably hasn't had to work in an OSHA-controlled area for a living.
This is true.
Now imagine you're working on a construction site. You gotta lift a sandbag, and it's 51 pounds, so now you have to bring in a piece of equipment. Fuck that shit. Or like, more accurately from how I was working, imagine you're taking a box of supplies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere. You don't have proper machinery to do shit. You're not supposed to, you know?
Yeah.
So you just understand. God,
You were talking about OSHA violations.
oh yeah, so like you just kind of ignore them if you don't have the required mullahs to follow them.
I sure do enjoy talking about crimes on stream. It would sure be a shame if an OSHA inspector showed up at this very moment.
I believe the location is 2214 Marshall Street, Portsmouth, Ohio. It is Sadaville Community School. They have lead pipes and asbestos flooring.
Asbestos. Is your school one of the places that managed to lobby to keep asbestos because it would be too expensive to replace?
More like it's in the private sector because it's a charter school, so they don't have to get they aren't required to be inspected or follow any of the regulations that would be for something in the public sector.
Yeah, your cancer's not related at all to the asbestos.
Mm-hmm. The
Is that
distant
actually
cousin.
written in their like fucking terms? Your cancer
I
is
don't.
like your cancer is non-service related.
And it's just like it's just like your your lung cancer is non-work related. Is the cousin to your PTSD is non-service related.
Yep.
Followed 5 years later by a TV ad that you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Yep.
I would say we are doing rather lore accurate train yard banter.
Yeah. Although there'd usually be a lot more of oh fuck, my soundboard's broken. Ah, whatever. I
Metal
can't
pipe
be
sound
bothered to
effect.
fix it.
Metal pipe sound effect.
No, I have a radio like beep.
Oh,
Like, you know what I'm talking about.
the town I live in, like Portsmouth, it's weird because it used to be one of the biggest cities in Ohio, and then it got hit by a flood, and then they put all their money into the flood wall and just haven't fixed anything else.
Do you live in Ohio or do you live in Mississippi?
I live in Ohio. You know, there's a river named after Ohio, the Ohio River, and it feeds into the Mississippi River.
Fair.
No, I live about, I would say, 300 yards from walking into the water right now. It's blockaded by more like 500 yards, but fuck.
By a bunch of levees.
No, it's more like it from where I'm at right now. Oh, we don't have a wall at this section. They said fuck us. But it's more just blocked by my neighbors, a funeral home, and a highway. I can just walk straight there though, and be there in under 2 minutes. Be in the water.
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? Don't you just love when you buy a bunch of shit expecting it to last for like a week, and then you look over and realize it's completely fucking empty?
What are you talking about?
You have to buy repair parts in order to fix your shit. I just looked at my repair parts in Bryson. I have 87 tons left. I had over 300. Where'd it go?
You got thefted.
No, I'm just a bad locomotive driver. Surprise, surprise. When you put your locomotives in the dirt, you have to repair them.
You gotta love how I fucking doxed where I used to work for.
It's fine. By the time anybody gives a shit, this VOD will be lost to time.
Fair enough. By the time anybody gives a shit, the school would have fallen in on itself.
You'd be surprised.
People used to joke about playing Jenga by pulling out the bricks out of the side of the building and seeing if it would fall. It never fell, but you know.
Oh, will you fuck off? Sorry, not you.
I'm joking. Not for real though. So like, what year is what you're doing taking place in?
Transcontinental Railroad era. Like, it's like in the interchange period, right before diesels became a big thing, and before steam was obsolete, and everything in the East became old and broken really, really fucking quick.
Oh, so right before World War II.
No, like right during and maybe a little after.
Oh yeah, Portsmouth is so fucking old. Portsmouth would have already been past its prime at the time this is happening. Like its train yard would have already been scrap. We still have the train yard, but you know.
But half of it's gone.
More like they didn't bother repairing it and just built over top of it. And so you just you know, they just kind of let it be overgrown.
I see.
Yeah, it's still in use though.
That's what I was talking about with Eastern Railroading. Yeah, the rail yard was a victim of Conroy.
Yeah. But anyway.
I'm so glad someone finally got a fucking Conrail joke.
I don't believe I got the joke. I just like, yeah, the railroad's dead.
Oh, God. You do
Maybe
not
I
want to
do
know the
get it,
tale
I
of
don't
Conrail. It will make you very sad. Not angry, just sad.
Is it basically the consequences of Vanderbilt monopolizing the entire rail industry and then his trust getting disbanded by Roosevelt?
No, this happened much later. So what essentially happened out east is everything in the railroads was on fire. All the track was super old, it was hard to maintain, the locomotives were getting bigger, faster than the track could be replaced. Half of the companies were going bankrupt. Penn Central happened. We don't talk about Penn Central.
Is it we don't talk about Penn Central the same way that like we don't is it in the same way as like we don't talk about said insert national tragedy that we caused?
DM me which one you're talking about.
I don't remember honestly.
I
It's
see.
just like that's how common that is here. It's just like criminal negligence of corporations caused said national tragedy that ruined the lives of millions, either here or either domestically or overseas. We don't talk about it.
But no, Penn Central was a merger between three of the largest railroad companies in the East. The Pennsylvania Railroad, the New York Central, And who was the third one?
Union Central, like from DC.
Union. I think Union Central. Yeah.
I've been
It
to
might have been
Union
the
Central.
Baltimore. It
Place
might
like
have been Baltimore in Ohio. I don't remember properly. But anyway,
Baltimore is not in Ohio.
no, the Baltimore and Ohio.
Ah, I was about to be like,
The
yo,
B&O, the good
yo,
old-fashioned B&O.
they got body odor. I'm not gonna make a joke again in my life.
So anyway, the Penn Central,
Explain. Give me railroad lore.
the Penn Central was basically it was essentially a fusion dance between three of the largest railroads in the East Coast. And they did the dance, they fused together, and then collapsed within the decade. And
Oh, that's unfortunate.
and then everything and the consequences can still be felt today. If you've ever looked at a freight line and wondered why does the track look like dog shit, probably Penn Central. And then in comes Conrail, who's like, I'm going to fix everything by doing precisely the same thing as everyone before me, except worse because I'm going to shut down half the railways. So yeah, Conrail doesn't last long.
Oh, I understand that. Freaking here, in my neighborhood, we just got a railroad, a fully functional railroad, that just runs through. That's just been paved over and shit. We don't talk about it. Like it's shut down.
Was it an
But it's a
interurban?
fully functional. It's a fully functional railroad with like crossings and shit that just abruptly stops.
Was it an old
they don't-
interurban or an industrial line?
I don't know, but it's old enough to be completely goddamn rusted over, but it's new enough to have somewhat up to date crossing signs, like with lights that are no longer usable. But it just kind of ends. It just kind of ends right before it would run into a fucking building. So I'm like, it's got to be old.
Yeah, the problem is with old track is that track is actually very. The thickness of the track actually matters a lot because that dictates how heavy of a locomotive could be run on it. Like the locomotive I'm running now, this H6, would never have run on the Murphy branch. Literally never. It just wouldn't be able to because of how fucking light the rails are. So
I will say that from my house, I'm able to see a railway bridge, and I can walk up to that area of rail where, like you can just walk up there. People say it's haunted because there's a giant 50-foot cliff by it with like scary graffiti, and it just gives you the heebie-jeebies after 6 p.m. And it's just like covered in rocks and shit. Like the tracks damn near are covered in rocks, but they just get pushed aside, obviously, because the train's a powerhouse.
oh god, it's one of those railroads.
It's a scary ass thing, and then it just, of course, the cliffside abruptly stops, and you can see where it starts to cross the river. People back in the day used to challenge themselves to try and cross the river on that bridge, and not get run over by a train. Like, oh, the train just passed, let's go. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. Even though the river is like wide. It's not like Mississippi wide, but it's wide.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now I'm just spouting off that fucking dad and grandpa lore that I was taught. Yeah. Yeah, literally out my front door, just looking straight out my front door, you can see the railway bridge you can see it peek out between two houses.
Interesting.
I'm literally on my porch right now. I can see it. Now looking to the side, you can see the hill it comes off of. Yeah. Regardless, I don't know where I was going with that, but basically there's a ton of like old, like janky as fuck railroad around here that's either completely unused or is used so fucking much it impedes traffic because the trains will be so long that the old rail yard isn't large enough to fit them. So if a train like from modern like rail like company runs through town and stops at the rail yard, they'll basically cut off a whole half of the city that doesn't have bridges over it.
Oh God. Let me guess. When it's harvest season, the fucking grain trains start rolling out in numbers, or are they intermodals?
I don't know. We do get a lot of like industrial like cargo trains through here for some reason, but I guess it's because of the
Industrial.
Rust Belt. Yeah, industrial. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
definitely like obviously this is Rust Belt, so it makes sense. I mean, as dumb as it sounds, Portsmouth used to be the aglet, the aglet capital of the world. 90% of all the world's aglets were produced here, as in shoelace tips.
I was wondering what you were saying for a second there, because bit rate.
Yeah, aglet,
But
like you know, like
not shoes,
AGLET.
just the fucking plastic bits, not shoes.
No, they were a huge shoelace producer, but their biggest export was the shoelace tips, which back then were metal. Like this is like 1920s and before. Like the flood hit in the 30s, and the town hasn't been the same. Like physically, you can like look at sky shots. It's not the same town. Yeah, but like back in the 20s during the town's peak, like you had neon everywhere. You actually had people running cars. They were considering turning it into the capital and shit because Columbus was still backwater back then. They were producing 90% of the world's aglets. There was an iron factory, you know, shit like that.
Yeah.
And then, you know, a flood hit, and then it just leveled the entire town.
And suddenly, flood.
Yeah, because they didn't make a good enough flood wall. Then after that, they invested all their fucking state loan money, you know, because part of Ohio's constitution is that if you are given a loan, it has to be written out exactly what it's for, and you have to use it exactly for what it's for, or it's a felony. That includes within state government associations, because they were trying to fight corruptions when they revised their constitution in 18 something or other.
I see. I understand.
Yeah, so basically they were given a shit ton of money for the flood wall for years and years, like decades and decades and decades upon decades, and they just, you know, kept putting money towards the flood wall even if they didn't need it, and they wouldn't get money for shit like, you know, like infrastructure or roads.
Fascinating.
Yeah, Ohio's weird. Like all loans and
Yeah.
grants have to be used specifically for their purpose, which means you can't invest in infrastructure unless you specifically have an infrastructure grant, or it's a felony and you can do 20.
I understand why you would do that, but also,
Well, the Ohio government used to be very corrupt back in the early 1800s. Like very, 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 very corrupt. Like they would basically they would be doing lobbying, but instead of for laws, they would do it for like putting people in prison or shooting up a town and saying it was somebody else.
I see. Okay, that's just gotta go over there.
Like Ohio back then had too many laws, and there were so many laws and so much corruption that it basically accidentally became the Wild West. You know, even though it was mostly settled.
I
And
think
so
I see.
yeah, so they had to revise their whole constitution, and now schools aren't allowed to, like, you know, fix their walls and their floors with the money they got for electronics.
I see. So you've got fucking 3090s in all the classrooms, but the wall's about to cave in from
Yeah.
black mold.
Literally. Like, I'm not joking. Like, janitors spend money out of pocket.
Damn, man, I thought Bladenborough was bad.
Nope.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you saw Bladenborough Thank God our school was in Bladenboro was new enough that it actually was made out of cinder blocks.
Dear God.
I didn't think that'd be something I'd have to say, but thank God our school was immune to mold.
Thank God our school was made out of concrete, cinder block, and brick, or else we'd all be dead.
Dude, they didn't even have enough money to maintain the fucking football field. That's how you know shit's bad.
Oh, yeah. You wanna know how bad it is at
They
East?
couldn't. They can't maintain the paint on the fucking roof. I went back down to Bladenboro to visit my grandpa, and it got worse somehow.
Not like, okay, East, their football field is the only one of the only football fields in the country that isn't football standard.
Jesus.
Like every football field, middle school up to the NFL, is supposed to be a standard. East is the only one that isn't standard because they can't upkeep it. Like, there's like odd humps and like divots in the ground, to where
So football
defense. So
essentially becomes a
basically,
cross-country sport.
yeah. So basically, what happens is it's slightly shorter than it's supposed to be.
I mean, that's just how
And
most high school football fields are, because it's
no,
also
they're
a
actually,
multi-purpose field.
yeah, but they're also supposed to have the same dimensions in play as a NFL field. It's the same. Like it's the same yardage as much as it doesn't look like it because television.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, going back to what I was saying is that basically the middle of the field is like on such a strong slope that you can feel it. And there's random divots. So basically East wins every time there's a home game because the people shit the bed trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Lovely. I
Yeah.
presume this is because that the field doesn't have its drainage set up properly.
Oh, you think the field has drainage?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Man,
It's not
Ohio's
worse.
fucked.
But do you remember fucking Garner though? The freaking Garner Magnet? They
A little
literally
bit too
dug
close of
their
a name
football
drop, but
field.
sure.
Yeah, sorry, but you remember yeah, that one, it was fucking dug into the earth, that football field. Like it would be flooded 15 feet high
It,
if we
it,
had
it
hurricane season.
that actually is still a major problem at Magnet.
Oh yeah, because they decided to have they decided
It used
to
to be a lake.
yeah, they decided to make their football field a retention pond surrounded by concrete, and wonder why it floods every football season. Because football season is rainy season.
And they don't have the ability to like excavate a drainage pond off to the side because they don't own that land. Because I'll show you on the maps after stream, but it's owned by land developers who never finished developing the
The
area.
land.
The area behind the football field was supposed to be a residential like artery road, but it was just never finished. You know the road I'm talking about. And
I
that
think
land
maybe
is still owned by developers, so they can't build a drainage pond.
they can't even petition the city to tell the half-dead company, "Ayo, let these people spend money to develop your land."
I think there was talks about that, but I don't know. I don't really involve myself into the sports stuff. The only reason I know any of this is because one of my teachers was like the lacrosse coach or something, and she would complain up and down about that field.
Well, at least the lacrosse field was a separate field that was 15 feet higher.
Yeah, the fucking practice field. But even then, that field is also completely uneven and rough.
Hold on, I'm having to deal with the fact that all of my outlets don't properly supply electricity. I'm trying to get my phone to charge. Okay, it's charged.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be too much of an issue if, like, I had the proper cable for this phone, but that's gone forever ago.
excellent. Not excellent in a good way. Just like sarcastic excellent.
Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just doing very what? There go the frames. I'm back. I'm just
How did-
doing switching moves.
How did you burp the frames back in?
This game's got issues.
You
It's
think?
been it was abandoned by its first developer and got picked up by another development team, and it's technically in early access. And it's trying to simulate way too much on I think this is on Unity. I don't actually remember.
It's got damn good graphics for Unity.
It might be Unreal 4, I don't remember. But yeah, the game was abandoned by its initial developers and then picked up by another developers like a couple months later. So the optimization's a little bit fucked.
So much that you could burp into the mic and the game starts running.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. I just realized I'm about to run out of water.
Your boy is thirsty.
I'm going to have to go grab another locomotive and bring it down to the interchange.
Lovely.
At least
Anyway.
the 12's almost fixed. Okay, I can bring that down. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Let me find a picture of the Portsmouth frickin' shoelace factory.
Alright. Oh god, this is on a fucking grade.
I love how it says it's open when this thing has been abandoned for like decades. And it's literally, it's like its own corporation. It's called Sole Choice. Which is honestly a banger of a name.
Civil choice?
No, Sole Choice. Like, it's your sole choice. Your only choice. That kind of vibe.
Oh.
I love how they got like beautiful photos for this factory when this factory hasn't run for decades and it's just owned by a corporation that runs stuff out of different towns.
Okay, and that's excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna find a photo of what the factory looked like. This is like an illustration of what it looked like way back in the day. And now I'm gonna find one that's really recent, okay?
Alright.
Alright, give me a moment. We love the collapse of industry in middle America. That's sarcasm, but you know. I'm trying to find a new photo. God fucking damn it.
Yes?
I hate it when I click the wrong thing on Google and it's like, we're gonna send you home.
Um...
Oh, evidently they're changing the factory into the addiction treatment center. You know, the 15th one around here.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. There's like 15 fucking rehab centers here.
But why?
They have more of the population in rehab than working in this town because all of them are addicted to something. and they don't want them dying on fentanyl.
Hmm.
What? Oh, you expect this town to actually combat its systemic issues. Don't make me laugh. Are you there?
Yep.
All right, I sent you the
Okay,
picture.
yeah, that just looks like your standard, early 20th century factory.
Yeah, except like you can, it fucking got cut in half by the flood.
Okay. So the Shelby shoe factory, I see.
Yeah, and according to sources, it produced 90% of the entire world's aglets at some point, which it's weird flex, but okay.
Weird flex, but whatever.
Yeah, literally. Let me find Portsmouth, Ohio 1920s illustration, and then I'm gonna show you an actual skybox from nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Like images. Bro, I typed Portsmouth. God damn it. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a sky overview. Hold on. Because there was things that showed a whole sky overview of the city that was like an illustration because, taking photos from a sky was high budget back then.
Yeah, yeah. Take your time, take your time.
Overhead illustration. Because it used to be from bank to bank of each river, and now it's just, not there.
It's just not there. It's just not.
Yeah, as silly as that is. Historic map. Like they literally used to build bank to bank. And now, like, they just kind of let it go.
Sad. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to find, like, shit, I'm trying to find, like, because I found one from 1871. Like, there's one they put on the flood walls where you can literally see, like, what each building was. But, like, damn, this town was more built up in the 1870s. That's sad. Like, it actually had streets all the way out. That's crazy.
High standards, I see.
Yeah, it was more built in the 1870s, which makes sense why they consistently tried to make it the capital, but Columbus was like, no, I built something here that's really nice and shiny, and it's just like, people still poop on your streets, and because the outhouses are full, and it's like, we don't care, we have a nice dome. It's just like, people are trying to put stuff in the dome of your governor daily. We don't care, we have a nice dome. Yeah, you can still see how the skeleton of the city is the same from 1878.
Okay.
You can literally see how the skeleton of the city is the same.
Let me know when you post it in the chat.
Yeah, give me a moment. It's gonna take a second.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just getting ever so slightly annoyed. Yeah, 1868.
Good
The
lord.
build was the same. The build was the same for the city in 1868. Well, this was one of the first incorporated cities in the Ohio territory. Like before it was called Ohio. Yeah. Like this was incorporated as a city before Ohio was a state. Which was a long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah.
A long, long time ago. I looked up the flood wall murals. I might actually be able to find the overhead picture I'm talking about. Oh yeah, another thing about Portsmouth that's odd is that it used to be in the NFL, but got sold to the Cleveland Browns.
Damn you, Cleveland.
Literally. Come to Cleveland town, everyone. At least we're not Detroit. You know.
Yeah. I have to know, is that the actual sales pitch for Cleveland?
No, it was a meme where somebody was like, "I got told to make a promotional song." Okay, so I found an outline plan of Portsmouth from 1877 that includes Shadowville. Tell me why in the 1800s the town I'm currently living in was more built up than it is now. Like the section of town, like the neighborhood, the
Well,
fucking neighborhood I live in.
it's quite simple, actually. There used to be actual things in Ohio,
Yeah, there
as
used to
hard
be.
as that is to believe.
No, it's weird because like there's sections where obviously where I live wasn't planned out, but it's like it's so fucking dense and then it just cuts off. Just like our budget ran out. Stop drawing. As silly as that is. Trying to find like either a modern overhead shot of the city or just why the fuck is the town on TikTok, huh?
The town
Huh?
is on.
What? No, like poorest city in Ohio 2024 TikTok, and it's like, damn, they didn't have to call me out like that.
It's the impoverished area, love.
No, somebody posted our city on r/shitty porn, and I'm like, the dude must be a sicko. But I don't know. I thought it was.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy micromanaging 4 different locomotives at the exact same time to laugh at jokes right now.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
I need a logging engine. Larka, Cotran, Nantahala, Almond, Larka Junction, Hemingway. Yeah, that's it. Should actually be fairly heavy passenger. Oh, good lord. It is indeed quite heavy.
What is quite heavy?
The passenger load. You do not understand the restraint it took for me to not immediately say your mom.
You are so well. I'm so straight. My lawyers have advised me not to finish this joke.
Yeah. Understandable. God, why is it so fucking hot in here?
It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your
Shush.
clothes. I said it's getting so hot that I gotta take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off your clothes.
Why do you sound like the pedophile from fucking Family Guy? What's his name?
Because I'm using a soft falsetto. And yes, and Herbert.
Herbert. Herbert the pervert, yeah.
How did you forget something about Family Guy? Like
Because I don't actually care about Family Guy. It's just a background interest at best.
you used to care about Family Guy. Why the fuck is okay?
I used to laugh at Family Guy. You used to
There's
laugh at Family Guy. We all
for
used
some
to laugh at Family Guy.
for some reason there's a low poly photo of our city in a language whose script I have never seen in my life. I am not going to take interest in this lore drop.
In,
Some things I just don't need to know.
yeah.
Like, why does it look oddly like Sanskrit? I don't care.
Oh, I might need to double head this hill. Goddamn.
Ohio is also weird because they will name every single motherfucking street after a different town.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm. Bro, where's the street view option in maps?
It's the little guy in the bottom left corner.
I
Bottom
don't
right.
have a, I don't have a little guy in my bottom corner.
Grim. He left.
Oh wait, no, I can find the street view. Hold on. Should've got the street. Yeah, I just wanted the street view, man. Thank you. This is not Chillicothe Street.
You're
The fuck?
still trying to find that overhead view?
No, I'm trying to find a separate view specifically uh, because of for comparison purposes. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Offner. Where's Chillicothe? I need to restart. Because none of these are Chillicothe Street. Like, none of these. Sutter Trail, Gay Street. Oh, I found Chillicothe, finally. Like, it's like, bruh. Show me the street view from, like, where the hell this is even at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bruh. Google is about to do me
Portsmouth
in.
is Portsmouth is so fucked. Google Maps ain't even showing it.
For real.
You,
Damn.
you
They got
just
photos so old of the city, it actually looks nice. That's somewhat of a joke.
yeah. Portsmouth never looked nice. At least not before the invention of the photograph.
At least not before the invention of Photoshop.
Jesus.
I live here, I can roast it all I want. If you lived here, you would also roast the living shit out of it. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I will not. Because I don't live in Portsmouth, Ohio.
I will tell you that that statement I made is not wrong, and you would agree. Very strongly. Where this Google Street View part needs to move faster. I can't click the button faster. Damn. I just switched decades on accident. And then it switched back. That was weird. Switch decades again.
Wonder.
What are you wondering about?
Oh, okay. I was wondering if the AI engineer could figure out how turntables work, but the answer is no.
Unfortunate. Couldn't even do his job. Now, we're finally actually on the street and not on US 23. We're just saying, oh my god. You gotta love how Google came here on a sunny day. They must have been paid.
I mean, I
Not
hope
gonna
so.
lie to you.
I'd be a bit concerned if they weren't paid.
No, I mean paid specifically to come on a sunny day.
Hmm.
Because it
What? Do you
actually
got that
makes
UK
Ohio look
weather?
nice. Yeah, you got the UK weather where it's always sad. Hold on. 3, 2. You still there?
Yep. Ow. Actually, I might not be here for a second. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen.
I hope I have lots of ibuprofen.
Okay, one singular ibuprofen has been acquired.
Singular ibuprofen.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you overhead views of the city. Most of them are just maps, so
Hmm.
I sent you roughly what date each one was set at.
Oh.
So it's apparent they had big plans for the city. The city did not have big plans for them.
Uh-huh.
Like the overhead photos make it look big. I have walked all the way from one end to the other. Like you see on that last photo where like the river curves and it just becomes green. I've walked from where it was green all the way to like where another river starts. And it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, it's not that large. Those buildings look large, they're not.
It's also surprising how little the city's actually changed in that amount of time.
Oh yeah, from 1953 to fucking 2022, it's the exact goddamn city. It's just like, it's got a racetrack because why not?
Portsmouth kind of looks like one of those cities you drive through.
It is a city you drive through, and that's it. It's got Highway 52 running through it, and that's it.
I can see that. It's like the most prominent feature.
Yet the one highway that didn't exist when it was being built.
What even is keeping the town alive? What do you have left?
No fucking clue. Here's a side-by-side between 1930s just before the Great Flood. Yeah, I'm referencing it like it's biblical because it fucking leveled the town. Illustration for a postcard, and then fucking 2022. A la carte Google. Same shot roughly. Though I think I was a little too zoomed out.
The
That is the
fucking
same
buildings are
angle.
painted onto the wall. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they have to remember what they lost.
It's not even the buildings that were there.
Yeah. No, like it used to be a neon nightlife of like the whole tri-state, and now it's just gone. Never to return.
Jesus.
So yeah, that's how depressing the town is, even with that like you know, like really bright lighting. it looks sad. Now imagine it overcast 24/7, always gray and dull and somewhat dark, even during midday. Like it has UK fucking lighting most of the time.
Probably change the lighting settings on that. That's not great for performance.
What?
You change the color gamut. It's not great for performance. Should update it to be more in line with the rest of the country. Running on old ass hardware. Fuck off. I give up.
You're making
That joke is
jokes
funny to
about
like
the
two
lighting.
people.
You're making jokes about the lighting engine breaking the system, aka making people depressed and want to end themselves. Are you still there?
Yes.
You gotta love how like the railroad loads before the map. Like, is
Yeah,
this
the
map even supposed to
trackage.
be a real area? Is it even supposed to be like a real
Yeah,
place?
it's an absolutely a real place. It's based on the Murphy branch here in North Carolina, funnily enough.
Oh, so can you find Kinston? That's another washed out river town, eerily
It's
similar to
it's
Portsmouth.
only about 60 miles of trackage from Andrews down to Silva.
Oh, so it doesn't touch the Neuse River.
No, it runs along the it runs along Fontana Lake.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, Andrews still exists as a town. It has a railroad connection. Um, I believe trackage for the Smoky Mountain Railroad, which is the tourist railroad that runs on the track, ends at Nantahala.
Yeah.
The Alarka branch is gone. Robinson Coal Gap's gone. Bryson still exists. It's
So I've also lived in Kinston, North Carolina. Kinston is just a more depressing Portsmouth somehow.
it's just old industry that isn't there anymore.
Yeah, old industry that isn't there anymore, crime, but less rehab centers. And more flooding. Like, imagine the devastating floods like the devastating flood that wiped out Portsmouth, in the 30s. Imagine them getting that every year. That's Kinston. Like, parts of the town just sink, and they're like, okay. Like, the one attraction for Kinston is, a freaking, what it's one of those like weird like back in the Civil War, the Confederates and the Union both had like these steamboat battleship thingies that ran on rivers.
Yeah, river steamers.
Yeah, river steamers. So like basically imagine you put an artillery gun on a mini destroyer and made it run on a river and made it made of wood. That's what that was. That's like their one attraction. You go there and you get to see the glory of. Wait, hold on a second. We're gonna get you banned. That's their one attraction.
Uh, I just looked up Kinston, and I'd like to read off the top stories. WNCT, Kinston resident arrested and charged with first-degree arson 4 hours ago. Kinston.com, city approves agreement with Down East Bird Dogs, spelled with the W. Baseball team? I think it's a
No
baseball
fucking
team. The
clue.
dog's holding a baseball bat. I'm going to assume it's a baseball team. Man accused of trying to kill three people after home set on fire 2 hours ago.
Look up Portsmouth, Ohio.
Raleigh woman faces DWI drug charges after Kinston traffic stop. I believe it with that mugshot.
I want to see it, but at the same time, I don't. I feel like I might see somebody I know. Yeah, just go to Portsmouth, Ohio, and then news.
I mean, she kind of looks like your mom. Not as like a
Damn.
joke, but like genuinely.
Damn. All right, you might as well show me.
Too late. I've already moved away.
Oh, damn. Portsmouth, Ohio, one of the first things. 5 days ago, man charged with 71's accounts of pandering, sexually ordered manner involving a minor. Basically, yeah. A really drawn out way of saying, doing illicit stuff with a minor that wasn't necessarily contact.
I looked up
71
Portsmouth,
accounts.
and apparently it's a restaurant in Chicago. I'm gonna.
No. Portsmouth, Ohio.
Ah, there we go. Now that looks depressing.
Yeah. Kinston Battleship. Like, yeah. If you go to news, it's just almost always just the arrested classifieds. People going to jail for vile stuff.
The first thing that came up for me was someone's obituary.
Oh yeah, that's one of the most often things. You have obituary, people going to jail, people. It's basically people going to jail, people dying, high school football games, and they're building a new rehab center. Woohoo! Damn, evidently, that's a lot of narcotics and firearms.
Oh, okay.
Basically, a shit ton of like stupid shit happens in Portsmouth.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, sent you the Kinston battleship thingy.
Oh, you guys have a moored battleship too? Oh.
No, that's for Kinston, back in North Carolina.
Ah, okay. That's the... Yeah, that's one of the Confederate riverboats, yeah. One of the
Yeah.
one of the new ironclads.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but when you read the plaques, it's like they're celebrating the Confederacy, and it puts a bad taste in your mouth reading it out loud.
I mean, of course, it's a Confederacy, a memorial in the South. What do you expect?
Understandable. Also, what kind of file is Discord trying to upload right now? I'm not uploading anything. I'm confused.
It's probably just like your fucking data packets for the call.
Data packets.
Yeah, literally just for the call. Like it has to physically upload them like a file because your internet's so slow.
Damn. Bro, you wanna know something?
What?
TikTok blueballed me yesterday.
Elaborate? Question mark?
I I saw a post that on TikTok that said the WRC were going to be doing testing for their rally cars in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and I was like, yes, the Great Appalachian Rally. We've been begging for it. It's part of our blood. Prohibition is in our blood. The children yearn for Appalachian Rally. You know.
I second this. We need rally
Yeah.
in the East Coast.
Yeah, we really do. Like Appalachian is like built. The Appalachian region is like built for rally. Shut down some of the roads. Hope the drivers don't get shot, and boom, you got some of the most exhilarating rally. Not, you know what? Leave the people who might shoot the rally racers. It would just be like pod racing. Oh god. Freaking hell. Anyway, that was a funny ass statement I just made.
Yeah.
I need to stop laughing. God damn it. Anyway, freaking. Sorry.
Good.
What was I fucking saying now? Now I'm tripping. I'm confusion. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm actually. What were we talking about? I had a brain fart.
I don't exactly remember.
But we were talking about the fact that all the town I'm from is all washed out, Portsmouth.
Yeah.
I don't remember much else. Like, we were talking about North Carolina for a bit.
Oh, you were talking about the fucking Appalachian Rally.
Oh
Racing.
yeah, the fucking WRC. Yeah, I opened it with I got blue balled by TikTok yesterday, and you're like, elaborate, and I was like, okay, hold on. So
Okay,
yes,
yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're
basically
back.
the
We're back. We're back. We're
WRC.
back.
Yeah, we're so back. The WRC was doing a rally testing in Chattanooga, Tennessee this year. Everybody was like, yes, and then no, the WRC isn't coming to America this year. They're just doing testing. America is on their list on their places to make sure they passed certification on their tracks. You know, like the places they shut down. But you know, it's lower than fucking Turkey and Saudi Arabia, which you know are active terrorist zones. So lower on the list of priority. Yeah, like it's on the list, but you know they've actually taken a lot of areas out. They took out Mexico this year. A lot of different places, like places that are more like staples, like Mexico, Poland. Granted, it makes sense though, at least for stuff in Eastern Europe, because you know people don't have a clue whether or not you know the bombs are gonna start dropping. Now imagine you're a rally racer, you're about to get the best time, and they gotta be scary. Also, I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
Why do trains always lead from the front if it means they stop so much slower, like miles slower?
Because you want to have the train under tension instead of compression.
Oh, so basically you can't be going fast under compression.
You
Is
can't
the
be
idea?
doing much under compression. Compression is how things derail.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, especially around curves.
I was just wondering because like it seems like you can stop a lot fucking faster, you know,
You'd
if
still
you're
have to
going at a
deal.
slower pace pushing from the back.
You really wouldn't.
Wouldn't?
Yeah, no, because you still got to deal with the momentum of the cars pulling you forward instead of pushing you.
Yeah. But at least the pull isn't like powered.
It still is powered.
Oh.
Where do you think? Where do you think where do you think the weight of the train goes if you're pushing from the back? The only difference is now that when you're stopping, you can't see where you're going.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what I was talking about earlier, protecting the shove. You have to have someone on the end of the train watching to make sure you don't hit shit.
I love how that train's just called the second one.
That's just the crew that runs it. I have a bunch. You can assign different crews to trains, and I made the second one before I realized I could literally just assign the same crew to all trains and just run them. And I haven't been bothered to fix it. I'm pretty sure my number 5 still has
I have a question. Does this
nah.
game work multiplayer so like you can like have other people help
Mhm.
you run the railroad? Uh,
Yep,
it,
it's
se- it, it seems like it would be almost essential because it feels like this game is like overwhelming at times.
it is. But that's also because I'm batshit insane and I've unlocked the majority of the fucking railroad cuz I'm stupid.
Woo!
The new AI engineers that they added in the recent experimental branch help a lot, but it's still a clusterfuck. But I'm
Understandable.
here for it. That's what the railroad is. The railroad's a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
That's why I'm playing Railroader, because Railroader is a railroad simulator.
The railroad is only a clusterfuck is because you're taking a you know, a socialized method of industrialization and making it free market with laissez-faire, like no restrictions. Like you're taking something that needs to be extremely micromanaged and extremely socialized to function properly, and then you're making it laissez-faire, no limits on anything.
I
Just like
have no idea what you just said, but I disagree with it.
you're basically taking something that needs an extreme amount of micromanaging so it doesn't fuck up the entire system and saying fuck it, we ball.
No?
How is it a no?
Because there's a little something called economy at scale. Are you familiar with it?
Could you explain the concept? I'm sure I understand it once you tell me what the concept means beyond the phrase.
Basically, the idea is that I'm oversimplifying by many margins, but you essentially I'm having trouble defining it. Give me a minute.
Are you saying that like basically uh the more you scale out an economy, the harder it is to manage it? Which is a very like elementary concept.
Okay, so the economy of scale by the dictionary definition of the economy of scale is a proportionate savings in cost gained by increased levels of production. So basically, if you move enough shit, you can make enough money to stay afloat.
That makes sense, but if you're moving a bunch of shit and not allocating your resources to make sure you can continue moving shit, the entire system falls apart, which is what the rails industry has seen 15 million times at this point is them getting over their heads in profit, not realizing they're about to have their feet fall from under them.
Well, that's an accurate summarization of most railroad failures, yes.
Which is why what I was saying is it's kind of like you're taking something that like most definitely needs some level of micromanagement on the fine things to function properly, you know? And then just saying, fuck it, which is why there's been so many railroad collapses. I'm not saying that them making a profit is a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's how they allocate their profits and how they think about it. You know, it's like you're trying to nationalize a system of individual people trying to suit themselves and then depending the entire national economy on people who hate each other getting along and just
Okay, but
not
I
making
fail to
like
see how socializing the railroads would fix any of that. In fact,
it means
if anything,
it
that
means
make it worse.
I'm just saying make sure there's universal laws that there has to be regular maintenance. They didn't do that back in the day. They do it now, but it's like kind of like not really done anymore because nobody really thinks about the railroads, even like the politicians who are supposed to be like making laws about them, because everybody forgot the railroads existed because we have trucks.
Paul,
Like like I took like passenger rail and it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is sad.
Amtrak or local?
Amtrak.
Amtrak's the only reason Amtrak's fucked is because they're being cucked by the freight railroads. Your train's late because it's stuck behind a 3-mile long manifest, rolling at like 20 miles an hour up a hill.
True. That's what happened to me. But they more than made up for it by giving me a congressional fucking suite while in my layover at DC because I missed my train. So that made up for it. They're basically like, here's $200 so you can eat, and here's a congressional suite. Don't give us a bad review, please.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about Amtrak.
Yeah. And I also
Amtrak's goated.
got to see the irony of DC, and also how fucking large DC is. Like, Jesus hell.
It's fucking
Like,
massive.
no, like walking from monument to monument felt like walking across when I walked across my entire county. Like, I came home, fell on my bed,
Yeah.
nearly had a fucking seizure.
DC is the fucking size of a county.
Yeah.
It literally is. The District
Yeah.
of Columbia is a reasonably sized county.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I didn't expect walking from my hotel to the Capitol building to the Lincoln Monument and back, and just seeing what was in between would make me fucking wasted. You know? Like I was stumbling up to my hotel room and I just fell over. Like
Oh.
like it was a lot. What are you saying, oh to?
I have a problem.
Yes.
I ordered too many pulpwood cars. Okay.
So maybe you can just like
Yeah, I'm
ignore
gonna
the other
have a look at this.
ignore the other car.
I went to perfectly purchase an amount that would fit into this siding, but I was off by 1.
Can't you still carry the unloaded car? Doesn't this shit happen a lot?
I'll just take it to interchange and sell it because I need this switch to be clear so I can run through it. Oh no, wait, no, I don't. Whatever, I can't be bothered to switch it out, so I'll just take it to sell. It's fine though. It's fine though. I've got all these other pulpwood cars that can carry the weight. That's probably just gonna live up there for now anyway. I should get some logging locomotives.
I might get off the call because my girlfriend's having car issues.
Yeah, no problem. No biggie.
I'll let you know if I gotta go.
Mm-hmm. Fine, I might hop into the VC with the boys in the Aegean Federation.
Honestly, those Aegean Federation streams are peak. I'm sorry. Like, that's just funny.
I know. The only problem
Like,
is that they're so long, and that legitimately hurts my watch hours. Because
yeah.
of how much dead space there is.
I mean, what you could Dead Space. Sorry. What you could do is literally, you could upload the full VOD onto YouTube as long plays.
God, no.
No, just upload them
That
as
would
like.
take a full fucking day to upload, and it'd probably fail halfway through. There's a reason my VOD channel is empty. It's because all my streams are too long for YouTube to handle.
That's what she said.
I'm trying my hardest not to smile because that was a stupid fucking joke. Oh jeez, I've got so many passengers to run.
I think I'm gonna get off the phone with you.
Yep, it's all
Yeah,
good.
just when I hang up, you know, that's it.
Mm-hmm. See you later. God, that actually lagged out my fucking OBS. Alright, I'm hopping into the Asian Federation now.
Oh,
Today,
Britannia!
Britannia
Europe
rolls
will be
away.
under our foot, and we'll be rolling
What?
all over the Soviets
Huh?
from Moscow. Mm-hmm.
I see
Man,
I
I
entered
kinda
at an
like this
excellent
new
time.
Sonic.
You entered at the meticulously perfect time as he decided to embrace African warlord status all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Oh god,
but the
is he doing a
accent plus
racing?
everything else it became fucking incredible all of a sudden right then.
Okay.
Paul, honestly, that's all I can say to that.
I second this.
Join la.
Wait, I'm actually opening like all the Z stuff I can.
Are you cheating? I mean,
Am I
this
shitting? Not in particular.
no cheating. Cheating. If you're cheating, it's not my problem though. You know, you can do what
Well-
you want.
I could make it your problem.
About to buy a first class ticket all the way to England just to shit on his desk and leave.
That would be a very
Session
Senyu
is
thing
full.
to
Well
do.
done, Sonic.
I will not appreciate that.
Really.
No, really? I wouldn't have thought. I mean, I guess maybe someone would be into that, but I don't think you were.
So are you gonna join the mighty Nazi? Nah, yeah.
Dude, the
Hmm?
session's full.
Nah.
Whenever
Yeah,
you think my work is right, whenever you believe that I have been delighted, I will kill you.
sorry for being
fuck?
cut off by the people.
The people? Bro, calm down, Hitler.
Okay, invite me. Dude, you need to make it a 2v2, Mr. Sonic.
Who's gonna play the V2?
Oh my god, it is still full. Stop sending me invites, plug. You made a 1v1, make it 2v2.
Who's this random motherfucker?
Who's this random motherfucker, bro?
Paul. Look at that, I'm in.
Michael.
Yes.
Bro, add the AI. Who is this motherfucker?
Bro might be acoustic. You're gonna give yourself AI? Super.
Wait, am I actually gonna play 2v1?
If you want.
I mean, you can give yourself AI, man.
Bro, I'm gonna get cooked alive at this point.
I
We're
don't know,
gonna
man.
be recreate real life at this point, man. This is not funny.
ВДВ.
ВДВ. Снова привет.
Why is Plugono still
Hmm.
streaming?
I don't know. Wait, it is?
Because I have yet to reach 4 hours.
And you need to stream for 4 hours?
He needs
I have
Okay,
been told
launch
that
the
is the
game.
optimal amount of time to stream.
me fix my load set so I can defeat you with fashion.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take like I'm done.
We're gonna curb stomp you. Okay. Are you sure you don't want AI? I'm pretty sure it's very unfair.
It's unfair. We're gonna just recreate the events that actually happened. Nothing
And
special.
what event is that called where the British and the Soviets fought side by side?
It's called the The suicide of Adolf Hitler.
The suicide
What?
of Adolf
The
Hitler.
suicide? The
The
suicide, man.
Suicide.
I got
Uh,
double the army, by the way.
I'm taking the right
The
side.
suicide. Man, rest in peace. Hitler's suicided.
Fucking suicided. That's actually the saddest thing that's happened to
Suicided.
me. Hitler
Cooked
suicided.
beyond belief.
Indeed. Actually cooked beyond belief.
What are y'all playing?
Steel
Thanks, Gilda.
Il Madrodif.
What the fuck? Where did your microphone go, Sonic?
Steve Madrodif.
Bro might be dying of the grim.
Jokes
Oh, Michael,
aside,
trust me, he will be dying.
imagine actually protected this front line. I only have one choice of winning this. Holding to my last breath.
Alright, let's go.
I'm
I'm
not
already.
fighting. You guys are
Oh.
assholes. I'm
What?
not even finished.
How are we not?
I'm not finished, man. I'm not even started yet. I was looking at my phone. Grim, actually. Anti-tank. Gonna put those boys to use. Probably they're gonna flood the whole map with tanks, so you can see it from miles away.
Then I need some more.
Oh no, I'm on the other side of the map. I forgot. I don't have
Really?
enough force to cover. Shit, I'm not even in defensive position. Oh shit. I was training on the other side of the map this whole time, man. I'm so dumb.
Fight me, Kirk.
Yeah, boy. Pascal, busy with the. By the way, I'm gonna take my time, so don't
You're gonna take your what?
bother me. My time.
Go ahead.
What about those bad guys over here?
Yeah, Sonny, you know what? I will start the game already or what?
I am not ready, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's okay.
I'm so cooked.
You are. Saddest
My
shit I've
plan
ever
is not
seen.
even planning at this point. I'm gonna just put my whole army in reserve. Shakbakite.
My orders.
Yeah. I don't even know how to defend it. Oh. Show yourself. Show yourself. Ooh, I see something. I see something. This could be something important. Hey. You know what's the point of my shit? Baram 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 da, daran dan. The guy is actually doing something. I actually want to know how strong is your artillery power?
Huh?
God bless our effort across the foam and bring them ever safely home. And who said that quote? Your mama.
Sonic is a menace.
I don't even think he's saying words anymore.
Doing?
I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Fire at 12. I like how you guys are not showing yourself.
Of course. Why would we?
Retreat! Retreat! Fall back for your life!
Bust.
The monkeys does not deserve to live.
Okay, what?
Okay, fall back, fall back. I mean, you saw everything. Okay. Hey, what's gonna come to you is something very delicious.
Hmm?
You will love it. Whoever was in the hell. Who was in the hell, by the way? Who suffered from lag? I see you. Okay, Operation Impossible. Start now.
Operation Impossible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something around that.
Oh shit. You're not gonna defeat my boys, by the way.
Hey.
Sanyo, you think you're gonna defeat my boys?
Weirdly,
Oh, he's
yes.
gonna defeat my boys. Yeah, he is actually. That is crazy.
Oh, the
Yeah, he's gonna
180.
defeat
That
the
is
boys.
crazy.
The Sonich. Paul. Paul Gaming.
Brandon.
This is what that's called. We call that Paul Gaming.
So sad.
Truly.
You know what you're gonna get out of this?
No.
One thing, and one thing only. You're gonna get the bombing of your life.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take bro serious, man.
Then he meets AA, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
actually
think
have
your
something in there?
troop is about to die,
Yeah, but
man.
you're probably gonna drop it before it does anything. Oh, or not. He's useless.
Go back, go back, go back. This that can actually work. I can't believe it. Okay, we're gonna scrap the mission. I was just in the water. I lost about 30 men in that push.
Paul, this is what's
It's
happened, man.
grim. Something similar. Not that deep. You're gonna go for the alternative. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Okay.
I'm so stoked for today's off-grid. I'm gonna get to kill so many Adidas warriors.
Who?
What?
It's
What warriors?
so like Middle Eastern people who are immigrants to Sweden who join gangs are very, very frequently clad in all Adidas. And so they are commonly nicknamed Adidas warriors. Because it's funny.
Paul Lofter.
Actually, that's valid.
Right? Sonic
Yeah.
agrees with me.
That's not a very.
You can laugh now. You can laugh now, everyone. The brown man said so.
Bruh. What do I have to do with anything? I'm probably
because
gonna get beheaded if I actually support you that much.
If you say it's okay, then it's not racist, right?
Indeed.
Is that how that works?
Actually, it's controversial, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god.
I know what you are
I don't
saying.
know why I'm I don't even understand why I'm attacking in the first place. Why are you struggling to hit this mother? Okay, here we go.
Skill issue?
Michael, you're gonna get hit it hard with this. I'm gonna hit you hard. This is what's gonna happen.
Paul.
Paul shaming.
The Nude Slayer is 6367. Bravo is cool. Bravo, is that you?
Yeah.
No.
It is.
Absolutely not.
I
Thank
have
you
a
for
hard
the.
time.
What did you say the numbers were?
6367. Username The Nude Slayer.
The nude slayer is crazy.
The nude slayer. Grim.
I'm actually surprised that
I'm
my
gonna
operation
go
is
for
actually
opera.
working from the left side. That's
Oh, yeah,
actually
this is
working
happening now.
very
Guys,
fast.
It's not working.
I'm
Hey,
actually gonna support it now.
Michael, do you want to play Hunt tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. Why tomorrow?
It's not working, man. It's not working, Sonic.
Because I'm doing off-cram now, and then it's gonna be tonight, and then it's gonna be tomorrow. You know?
Oh, I mean, but you're not work tomorrow. Tomorrow you have ODB's thing, man.
Yeah, ODB thing at 9.
What I don't know what that means. What is this, 9?
Oh my god, I
3,
actually
3 a.m. for you.
What time are you back?
Back? 6?
Man, two people at the same spot is actually tiring.
3 hour of Hunt showdown, man.
Paul, potentially.
Could be.
Yo,
Alright,
this
I'll
is
see you
actually goaded to work, you know?
Oh my.
This is actually goaded work. I'm cooking your man alive. Yeah, free meal for my. Oh my god, that's actually so nice. Free money. Oh my god, this is a slaughter.
It's slaughter.
Yo.
You're about, Sonic, you're about to
Actually,
take that back, man. You better fucking take that back, man. See your last
You actually
warning.
lost. You actually lost a lot, man.
Okay, you asked for it, Sonic.
What did I ask for? I'm actually pushing. She's actually
Damn,
not a good
that's
idea.
grim.
I should have listened to this. I'm pushing mid. Whatever it is, I don't care. Seize the hills, brother. Seize the hills, brother. Seize the forest. Seize the hills. Sure. So am I not getting cooked up north? I'm gonna run out of infantry. No way complete safe with lack of infantry. Less infantry. That's
I don't know. Sonic appears to be talking to himself.
Something might be bugged out.
the push successfully in effect. It's actually working. I'm not gonna lie.
God, I'd love to play Warner or some shit nice.
Warner is fun with friends.
Oh my god, you're actually using artillery.
Warner, China.
Okay, I'm retreating at this point. Okay, let's put this here. A retreat with your boys. They're all
Bro, why
pinned
you
away.
retreating? You almost fucking killed them, man. Okay.
I'm retreating because there is something coming to finish them off. I'm not gonna finish them off with my tanks and waste my ammo. You know what I'm
So that's why you
saying?
keep running your one tank deeper into my territory?
Yeah, just call joking, you know what I'm saying? I'm just joking.
I won't go that way if I was you.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was just testing. It didn't work that much. Absolute victory! Why I'm hitting my own troops now, huh? Okay, I'm retreating now. Mission 1 successful. Now I have to push Senyu out of these hills somehow without dying.
Without dying is
I'm
nice.
actually running out. I'm actually running out of supplies. That is actually crazy. So fast. I probably lost a lot of soldiers at this point. 300 dead? 3,000 dead. It's actually more
How do you even
reasonable.
see how much people died?
No idea.
I think we can do at the end of that. Oh my god! My manas are actually getting smoked. There's a bit of reinforcement coming. Oh shit! 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 He's dead. He's dead. An ambush! An ambush! It's an ambush!
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Oh,
And I kind of don't want to know.
an ambush that is unjustifiable is gonna be responded in kind.
I guess I'll just have to do a classic one. You leave me no choice.
Do a classic
Actually,
one.
losing so bad is actually funny.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not going to like the classic one and its consequences?
Who knows, brother? Who knows? You know what's coming for you? A classic epitome of classic bombardment.
Cool.
Bro, what am I saying, man?
None of us know. You keep asking us like we know.
Bro might be rotting.
I actually lost a lot of troops, you know. It's actually mad. That was not supposed to happen. and also run out of supplies. Hey, am I gonna be like the Russians? Don't even know how to supply my own troops. Boom. That like how I intended it to be. Look at you, Bravo. All your troops at the back are exposed to my mighty Lord Lava and also my mighty carrot of tanks.
He's definitely
Does
wrong.
anybody have any
Rectangle
fucking idea what this man
coming.
is saying? Anybody? At $10 who can translate at $10 to the person who can translate Sonic.
Sonic might be rotten.
I won the hills. Let's go. You guys actually suck, you know? Can't even believe it. Oh shit!
Hmm?
You know what's gonna come to you?
No?
Since
Could
he's
care
in
less.
infantry, I'm gonna use oh my god, I hate this person, man. Always do this shit, man. Bravo. I hate you, Air. You know why? Nothing funny. You know why you're lucky? Because all my mortars are out of ammunition. So I have to bring more. Baram, baram, baram. Evade, go back home before they bring the red. What the fuck is it called? I actually lost the hill again, bro. I fucking hate this hill, man. Keep losing a lot of soldiers in that hill for no reason whatsoever. It's not even justifiable at this point. I'm just losing them.
Not
You
justifiable.
can kill those if you want, I could care less.
Motherfucker.
I function some bear. Hey, my arm is on. Hey, yeah.
What?
Why is there an Alarka car here? Oh,
Ah.
Jesus.
Sonic. Rot Central.
Oh, my mama.
Who could that be? Ah, how's that?
John, how am I losing the top?
You lost it.
Bus.
Oh my god, my units are retreating with no reason. Are you actually pushing me? That is actually a mad strategy.
A mad stretch.
I can't even retreat. At this point, I'm just paying words. Hopefully, it just land.
What? Bro, you're rotting. Hmm. Have you moved your mortars?
It's
Yes,
rotten.
I got a new set actually. Bro, 50% of my army is artillery and mortars and anti-air. It was actually I didn't actually use most of it. Actually sad. Dun. Pump. Oh my god. He's actually doing. Is he actually trying to? What is he trying to do? I actually can't focus at this point. Where's your units again? Pom pom. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Sebastian! My boy!
Hey,
Is
Are
he
you-
actually here?
Are you on MJ, bro? What the fuck?
Yo, man. I smelled you from far away.
What?
You're on fucking crack, dude. There's no.
Are you on MJ, dog?
You actually think anyone on crack will actually act like me? They're actually crazy.
True.
Abdullah's just high on life, you know.
I'm high on copium, man.
Copium.
Okay, bro.
Copium is
Bro,
crazy.
stop using those air superiority shit type shit, man. American, I always like to do. I fucking hate Americans, man. They also have LT air and stuff, man. Always annoying. You know how you compare that? With more artillery.
Paul.
Okay, my whole army is here, man. That is mad. Okay, what your mission is? To capture the hills. No support. Go.
Hmm.
Oh, do you actually, Bravo? Do you have troops in the forest? Is that what I'm seeing, bro? There is actually troops in the forest. I didn't even pay attention. Crazy, man. Trying to ambush my tanks. Run away. Ooh. I'm gonna cook your men alive, just like how they did to the Nazi. I mean the Jews. I mean.
Rotting third stage.
You're gonna be cooked in this forest like animals. I'm actually
I don't
surprised
know,
I'm doing
man.
so well, you know? I wasn't actually thinking that I'm gonna do this well. I thought I'm gonna get steam. Actually, nice. I'm proud. I, I'm dead. Dead. Maybe not. Oh, you can't even shoot
They've definitely
anymore.
nerfed the 17 pounders.
You know what's more likable than a normal stuff happening?
I don't.
Bringing the. Oh my god, with the fucking tank attack again. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Always with the tank attack. I have to start using my best tank now. Because I ran out of my sheep ass tanks. They all gonna die the same anyway, so I don't know what's the point. I'm gonna try a new strategy.
Stratagem. Blah.
It's including. Actually, I'm not gonna tell you because it's gonna be so obvious.
How is a World War II server number 6 on the list of DCS servers right now?
World War II is hard as hell on DCS.
By the way, Bravo, how much damage does my infantry actually does?
What?
My infantry. So my artillery, how much damage does it actually do for you? Can you give me a report, a feedback?
No idea.
That would be
I
very
care less about
appreciated.
those units that you're killing. They're out of ammo anyways.
It's alright, man. You don't have to make it so parasocial, man.
Son, do you have AA by your guns?
Why are you asking? I wanted to test it.
I'm not testing nothing. I'm just dropping shit.
Oh my god. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna relocate at this point, I think. Oh, I didn't actually saw that coming. You're actually using the whole artillery arsenal you have. Okay, I'm gonna respond in kind. Just I'm gonna return the favor. Everyone counter by. You gotta respond in kind.
Oh.
I like this game actually.
Duh. Why do you think you're playing it right now?
It's Sonic.
Hmm? Mm. Actually, keep dropping at the same spot. And you think there is something there. It's actually funny. Oh, is that a 30 piece? Bravo, you made a big ass mistake. Oh,
Did I?
I used the wrong. I used the wrong shit. I want to express my feeling to you. You know what I'm saying, Michael? I want to express my feeling to you. I'm gonna give your Air Force some taste of his medicine. He's actually the moment that my AA starts shooting, he's just shooting the hell of it. And you think I'm not gonna respond in kind? Crazy work.
Yes, because you can't respond in time. That's why.
Go back home now.
Because by the time you already shot at them, they're gone.
Bro's rotting.
I think I destroyed your shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You haven't destroyed my shit.
Simple.
Michael, has he destroyed my shit? Look where they're moving.
Yeah, no, I guess.
I'm still
Okay, yes.
losing some air, you know what I'm saying?
There, look. Has he destroyed this, Michael? Has he?
Mm-hmm.
The humming and puffing means there is a line in between, and I don't know where it is.
All right, I'm back.
Bro, you're too late already. They moved.
Bomb.
So late, man. How about this then? Are they actually too late for this one then?
I'm gonna beat you with a half track, Sonic.
How about this one?
Missed. That one did it.
Oh shit, actually that was actually so far away. Oh my god. My whole attack just got crumbled. He's attacking from the other side. You know what you do in this position of mine? Nothing. Absolutely jackass. Do nothing about it.
Sonic, that is a lot of men out in the open. Like a comedic
know,
amount of men out in the open.
About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 men. Oh, well.
Yes.
And they're all dead.
That is so grim, Sonic.
my
Is Sonic
God.
screwed?
Not really.
Actually,
Or are you
nah,
screwed?
I just
What's
made a
happening?
mistake. I'm winning some parts, I'm losing some parts, but it's the matches anyway is unfair because 2v1 is unfair, but you know what I'm saying?
Bro, we literally
So,
told you you could add an AI and you refused.
I'm not playing with the fucking retard, man.
Now I've got an
How that
AI on my
happened?
team.
What? But my men are getting smoked in the open. They all died. Every single one of them. That is the most blunder I ever seen in my life. Not even my fault.
What?
I don't know, fucking
Thank-
bro, let's saying at this point, man.
Said that I made a big blunder. A blunder. This
Blug.
generation become like a man gonna come to the mom. What am I saying again?
We
Don't know,
don't
Sonic.
know. That's the funny thing. We don't know.
Bro's rotting at
Okay,
an
okay.
incredible rate.
I think that I'm rotten, but I'm actually enjoying this game. This is my way
Same.
of coping with the reality, you know.
Yep.
So,
True.
because at some point I'm gonna get smoked
Michael here.
because I don't actually have any defenses.
Please, man.
Where? I don't
Please,
even know
man.
what the fuck you. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, I'll do something about myself.
I actually abandoned the left side completely at this point. Look at son, you're doing the same type of shit again and again. I actually destroyed
Is it
something.
working?
It is actually. I'm
Then
actually
stop
so
complaining.
pissed off. I'm actually so pissed off. What is this? Oh, I didn't even forgot completely about that. Can I use the recon? Okay, stop. Your mission is to fucking find those bastards in the forest and kill them. Can't deal with this bullshit anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, go back home, brother. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, start to shoot back, please. I don't want you to. Why are they dying again? You more than them. You better than them. Kill them all.
I don't think they are.
What? They actually.
Michael,
Those are
Michael,
the assets.
Michael,
Yeah,
watch
look at him.
this.
He's actually vib, right?
Watch this.
Oh no.
Watch
Oh
this.
no.
Michael.
Oh no.
That's not
Oh,
gonna end well.
oh my god.
Okay, I'm just not streaming this shit at this point. This is like comedic. Oh my god, this is brutal. How much men were there, Sonic?
I don't know, there was a lot of men.
This is a thug thing.
Retreat, guys. There's no need. Comrade. Oh shit. A target? I would appreciate it.
Oh my god, what is that?
I'm using every single thing I have. Okay, he's going back.
Yeah, he's dead.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put my last bit of artillery to the field to prove a point. So not forgetting to put some resupply because I know I'm so fucking retarded. Probably forget. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even deploy you guys. What a waste.
Plug.
The mission, bro. In the flip of a switch, I can literally. Okay, he's doing the same thing again. Kill him, please, before they arrive. Kill him.
Bro. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Okay. That is so devastating. I lost one fucking. Okay. I also lost an aircraft. I'm so sad. Can you stop harassing my ass? Like, maybe?
We might be fighting a war. I don't know though.
I just love how you guys are actively fighting in World War One trenches, and I'm over here just like, yeah,
Okay.
train.
Jeez. Minor
should, like-
defeat.
I think you should like have an
Oh.
AI.
What?
I
Actually,
agree.
I did well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Where's
Oh,
my
Sonic.
musket? Death.
Okay, now Bravo's on this side.
Probably gonna get cooked.
Wh-
Man.
which side I'm on?
On the wall.
Alone.
In
Why
my-
say you're not alone? That's
I'm the
actually
worst
more
player.
reasonable. Because... why are you serious?
Maybe.
I know you're the best player, so be a man and stand up for yourself.
What?
Okay, sure, I'll try.
You will give you even the privilege of having an AI.
Yeah, sure.
What's better than that? The best
Yeah,
thing
bros.
ever.
Bros got the cappuccino.
I wouldn't mind a cappuccino right now, actually.
You know,
Just never tried it.
mind
I
bugger.
should probably
You
eat
won't
some
mind what?
food at some point or another.
No, it's okay. Still worry about it, Tivana.
Michael, what?
A cappuccino.
Oh,
Cappuccino.
a yappuccino, you mean?
I want to play.
How do I switch teams?
Click on yourself.
Oh, I see.
Now you want to. So I was playing AI or something.
Help! Help!
What the hell did I call my really OP battle group?
You're what?
Oh, I called it Roblox Nazi LARPers.
Excuse me? Hang on. You wanna... Oh, I fucking broke my escape key. You wanna run that by me again?
No, that's okay.
For
You know I'll just be
Why
able
am
to
I
see it in the
on,
VOD, right?
The orphan guy's side.
Why are you gonna see it in the VOD?
What are you gonna see in the
Because
VOD?
I
Well,
saved
are you
the VODs.
streaming my stream?
I am...
That would be
It says the
modded.
ball.
I am still live. I am still playing. You guys are white noise
Wait,
for
he's
my
live?
train game.
You have
But he's
four. Yeah, you have 4 people watching you. That's like wow.
One of those is Bravo. So 3
You
people.
don't even know. 4 of those might be bro.
Okay, bruh, 8. Okay, so this unit is saved as the 8 curry infantry.
8 carry infantry.
Yeah,
I
because it's 8
applaud your
Indian infantry.
actions. I applaud your actions.
You applause it.
And then I just have one named Toodle.
Toodle.
Toodles. Ba-da-boop, bum-bum.
Then I have 2 Poland.
One.
And then I have a group called 6 France. I don't know why.
Okay, man.
I don't have any interest.
No,
I'm not in any.
shit.
I'm not in any interesting Discord. Actually, wait. I am in.
Give me
Wait,
AI. That's the easy one.
Bug.
Okay, this one's named Spearhead. I don't know why. Oh,
You know why he
I
named
see
us
why now.
Spearhead?
It's a turret armored spearhead.
Bro, I'm gonna lose all of those soldiers at the same time, man. Be so.
Are you gonna give me an AI?
Oh yeah. I forgot. I'll give you an AI befitting your majesty.
You heard that, Michael? You spoiled brat. Kill yourself.
Mm. I'm just putting something up so I don't get cooked. There you go.
Okay, let's see. Robinson
What?
Gap, Locust Pin, Alarka Team.
I'm
All right.
updating my front. New front. Shit, what is it called? You want the hard difficulty? I'm gonna give you medium, maybe, because it's fair, you know. Give you medium.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna give him my build,
So it's gonna
which is
suck.
built to fight two people. Bro, are you serious now, man? My builders are great, man. They are brilliant. They are fabulous.
I'm cooked.
They are the top of the knot.
I'm cooked.
They are special. They
I'm
are
cooked.
Poland.
I'm cooked.
Happy that they live in Sweden.
Hello, Natha. Please don't be racist. I'm live.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so anyways,
I can't
I was
believe
thinking,
you're racist.
I was thinking, right? What if I became Juan Perón?
No worries, man. Your brother here, Michael, become Adolf Hitler 2.0. He is gonna bring back the
Sonic,
right.
what did I literally just say?
Hey, no, it's not racist, right? They're just talking about a racist man.
Bro might have to start streaming on Kick.
He's just gonna grow a mustache and he's gonna give himself a nickname.
I'm gonna
wait,
grow
no,
a
I can't
mustache
say
and
that.
I'm going to start.
mustache and start meeting kids.
I'm going to start selling NFTs to children.
You do know that Michael can't grow facial hair.
Oh.
Nathan, where did you get the Clarkson screaming? Where did you get that?
Good question. Let me check.
Okay,
it
we're
might
gonna
be
play this
in
map.
I think it's in a DCS server. I'm not sure which one.
This is a cooked map. by the
Go.
way.
Yeah,
Go.
no,
Go.
It's in the contention server.
Bruh.
It is?
Go. Bruh.
Yeah, Strike Package Studios.
Oh, yeah.
No one is ready, by the way. What are you guys doing?
Go. Raw.
I sent it to you, brother.
Thank you.
Oh, Laser isn't here anymore.
It's too late.
He hasn't been here.
Is
He hasn't
Yo,
been
I
here
have
for a
not
while.
Noticed. I have not noticed.
Yeah, he's gone to Opera.
No.
Oh.
Shit.
He literally announced that he was leaving.
Shit, that went completely over my head.
What the fuck is that? And why is it so loud?
China.
Oh my god.
Okay, whose soundboard did I not mute? I'm
I
watching
think
now.
was.
What do you think I am, an AIM 7? Ha ha ha. I'm a Super 530D motherfucker.
It was.
Okay, bravo. I'm gonna put it simple. I am gonna go to the left. What's gonna happen is I'm not crossing this bridge ever.
No, honestly, you've been yapping so long now. I don't think I can trust you.
To be fair, holding you both back is actually a big achievement. I'm not gonna lie.
If you show your ass, you can't hold me back, man.
Bro, are you trying
I
to
could have
get
won the war in
molested?
Mercurino maximum.
Are you trying to get
10 days.
molested? What's
I
happening?
would have dropped between 30 and 50 atomic bomb on his air bases
What the
and
fuck
other
are you
depots
so
strung
fucking
behind
comfortable?
Manchuria.
Why is Bolto? Hello, Bolto.
Hello.
Hello, Bolto. You heard nothing.
Bolto.
I could have won the war in Korea a maximum of 10 days. I would have dropped
If I
between
had
30 and
just,
50 atomic bombs on his air bases and other depots strung across his neck Manchuria.
if I was only allowed to nuke the Yellow River.
Fall River.
As my plan is our amphibious forces move south to spread behind us from the Sea
Bravo.
of Japan to the
I don't
Yellow
see you
Sea,
doing anything.
out of radioactive
What are you
cobalt.
doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Bro, I am trusting you in my life. What do you mean nothing? Bro, there is no way I can
First,
do
first
nothing.
With my
blunder was
life.
trusting him with your right.
Nothing, bro. Because I am trusting you in my left flank completely. If it falls with the AI or Michael, I'm not helping you. I'm not even joking. I'm not helping you, bro.
I saw people.
It may
I
actually help
saw
you.
a stream of Steel Division 2. I was like, ooh, Steel Division 2, must watch.
Do you play?
You play.
Do you
You
play?
I play.
You want to play?
You play.
Hmm.
Next, you wanna play?
Sure. Let me check if I still have it installed. Chivalry 2, Robot Normal 2, Series
So
Green
what's
2,
about this not allowed being racist on Twitch anymore?
Commander 2,
What do you mean anymore?
Shogun 2.
Anymore? You
Yeah,
mean
anymore.
not this time?
How
Not
long have you been out of the
particularly
loop?
Like I
Dude, the
remember back
CEO
in the old
of
days.
racism got arrested years ago, man. Racism isn't allowed anymore.
I remember
What?
back in my days.
Since when?
Dude, he got arrested after the whole
Oh my
Gamergate
God.
debacle. Does no one remember this? He's been
I
gone
thought-
since
For the real
2013.
lore,
Really racist now. Was he
I
not?
mean, Gamergate was such an American thing.
I thought
Gamergate was a
he
Twitter
took the
thing.
presidency of.
Don't pin that on.
Gamer
Like I said,
what?
an American
You
thing.
don't want to know. You do not want to know, Senyu.
Paul, honestly.
Bro, classic Americans.
Are you gonna ready up anytime before next Christmas or what?
I think Bravo is just realizing that he's on a war zone.
But
Maybe.
he's playing the game.
I think he's just
He's playing the game. That's gay.
Bro.
Which division are you?
Sonic?
Are you?
Sonic.
No, Send you.
Sonic.
I am playing the
SS.
Migrate Army.
Asa, whatever.
What, Bravo?
I want to warn you about something.
When's the
Most
last
of
time
my
we
hobby
played
troops
Steel
doesn't unlock before round 2, man.
Okay, you
Well,
are
we-
fucking
yes,
retarded. I swear to God, I'm
You
gonna.
can't say the R word. Oh, you can't say the R word.
Oh,
Wait,
April.
Michael,
And you and you get
Mike-
and you told
Honestly-
me that I am not unreliable. You're the one unreliable at this point. I can't even
I
trust
will
you.
call
What?
you
Bro, I'm
very
covering
bad
half
words.
the map.
What in the name of Paul is going on? You
I
retard.
will call you a very bad name soon.
Yes, say
Michael. Akshat studies anthropology, right?
that. I think so. I don't know.
A what?
Anthropology.
Ooh.
What? An
Anthropology.
apology.
I'm done.
I can't.
I'm downloading Steel Division.
Okay.
What did you
Apparently
do?
didn't have it
What did you
installed.
do?
I'm not downloading
I was
Steel
asking,
Division.
what did you
87 gigs.
do?
I can't be asked.
So it's only 55.
Dumbass.
Hey, it says 87.
Are you trying to the right still? Which
Yeah.
two,
I don't-
right?
It's 87 disk space. It's
Yes,
55 to download.
Yeah.
Shawl Gaming.
Shoal gaming, brother. No way.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough space. I'm gonna have to uninstall Dirt Rally again.
Oh my God, the
I'm really
AI
interested in
screaming
uninstall armor.
that. I actually predicted that shit.
I could have won the war in Korea in a maximum of 10 days.
A maximum of 10 days only? A goat.
Oh my gosh, shoot them, you useless twat.
No, fine.
my God,
My
you're fucking dead.
defenses are not doing that well, actually.
I'm being fucked by AI.
I know, that's your problem, man. Not mine, I'm fucking playing against a real player. Imagine that, how stressful it is. He's really
Fine,
I bought
crossing
you-
the river.
I bought DLCs for Steel Div, but I should read on.
Okay. You know you have lost nothing compared to me, right? You know that, right?
I know, I know. You want me to help you?
I'm talking about
I can,
DLCs.
but I'm not going. I am
Yeah,
not
I know.
gonna help you.
I know. You bought me one, which I'm very grateful for, but I also bought one, so I might as well.
Bruh, might as well just kill you at this
I'm
point.
This
gonna-
game's fucking. This game's actually fun.
Yeah.
But I do want to play Warno.
Buy Warno then.
All of us want to, Michael.
Fuck it at this point. Why not?
Okay, now shit.
Now it's goodbye,
I
Maria.
mean, if we have 10 people, we could go online and do 10v10.
I don't
can
mind
see
this
every
one.
single troop you have across the.
I don't know. I don't like 10v10. It's too chaotic.
What?
Actually, yeah, you could also just do 5v5 in here.
I know.
Um.
Far enough.
Pause. Can you hear me?
No.
Brrramba. Colombalanga. Badamba. Okay, second plan is gonna be to bomb the shit out of this place. Is he gonna facilitate it? No, I'm not gonna be fast enough. Or maybe yes, I'm gonna be fast enough.
Because Parzival is looking at buying Syria, the F4, and the F16. He's probably not going to buy them because he said he'd buy them before.
Well, right now I actually
see.
have money. That's the difference.
Let's see. I don't know, man. Because the F4 obviously isn't on sale.
I may wait with the F4. I may wait with the F4.
Michael, I
Yeah.
will let
I
you know.
would-
Wait, wrong guy.
Because it's not on sale
I
anyway,
would
so
wait
it
with
makes
the
no
F4.
difference whether I buy it now or a while. The server you
And
guys
also just
play on
learn the-
allows
learn
the
the
F16.
F16
The
Yeah,
server you play
so
on allows
learn
the
the
F16 and it's up 4,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, so learn the F16 first. You don't, the F4 is very difficult. I
supposedly not that
don't
bad.
think it's that difficult. Like, I haven't played
People
it that
say
much.
people say it looks 10 times harder than it actually is.
Yeah.
And
But
once
like,
you've got it down,
I can't
it's
be asked
fine.
to think about all the Wizzo shit. I can't be asked to think about all the Wizzo shit. That's why I don't really want to play it.
I know the F-16 is not realistic in its flight model. I know that.
No, it's pretty good. It's not as good as
Well-
Falcon BMS because that's dedicated to the F-16, but the F-16 flight model was pretty good.
Well, it's a good flight model, but it's not realistic, and you can tell that.
It is realistic.
Realistic.
It's
Well,
realistic
no.
as
It is
per
pretty
civilian release documents, not as per military documents or the Block 70 or Block 50. It has the block of 450's flight characteristics.
Okay, so
25.
And reported.
So civilian documentation for the aircraft lists at that time that it could do more than 18 degrees per second in a turn, and the flight model in DCS limits it to 18 degrees per second in a turn.
Yeah, 'cause it depends on your
Oh.
load, etc.
That's in best case.
Did you just say 18 G's turn limit?
18 degrees
No,
per
18
second.
degrees.
It's rate. It's turn rate.
No, honestly, it feels like a plane. It's a really good feeling.
I'm not.
module.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't-
actually really good to know.
But beyond the fact that that is almost a irrelevant stat for the majority of the time, because there is very little time where a rate fight is what's going to be the be all and end all.
You'd be surprised at this point.
But the
'Cause
F-18,
we play on a server where
for
Fox 3 still exists.
yeah, I know. But for example, the F-18 does 21 degrees per second.
No, the F-18 is really inaccurately modeled in its flight model. It is way too over-exaggerated. In
The
its ability.
F-18 in DCS does 21 degrees per second when you pull the fucking Cobra button or the fucking turn off the G limiter. It'll pull 21 degrees per second. Otherwise, it will sustain 20 and a half.
Yeah, but that Cobra
Which is-
button is like. But that Cobra button is how half of fucking turn fights are won, are they not?
If you are in a guns-only turn fight, sure.
The F-16 is really good at the turn fighting because it has the HMD. You literally look at the enemy, press a button.
Not all of us
Fuck
have
I want the
Stratonia
F-16
data.
also just because I like the F-16.
Yeah, but
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't really care about that performance level there. That little indiscriminate amount of performance. Yes, it's something like 17% better, the F-18 over the F-16 in its flight model, when it comes specifically to rate in DCS. It's not realistic.
No, bravo.
You know this because the F-16 is
I know
in
you don't need it.
civilian civilian knowledge
You can press
is known to beat the
Yeah.
F-18 in a rate fight. So we know that it at least should be equal to or better than the F-18, and it's not.
Spits.
You know, because the F-18 is really over
Little
exaggerated.
spit.
And beyond, and like given the only other thing that I could possibly beyond the F4, the F-16 would potentially be the J7, the fucking
The JF-17.
the JF-17 or whatever the fuck it is.
Bro, Michael, why have you built a cult following? What is this?
It's not because it's not because of that. It's just because out of all the Op-4 aircraft, it is the one that looks most entertaining to me.
Hmm.
I like the Mirage F1 a lot.
Okay, fair enough. That one would also be on the list, mind you. But it's not. It's the issue that has is that if you're playing on the contention server you guys play on, it's outclassed.
No, I've gotten kills with it. PvP.
The Mirage
It's not to
F1?
say you.
Yes.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Mirage
What?
F1 is outclassed.
I wouldn't say so.
You get
Outclassed.
Oh my god! You get Super 530 Air or Ds, and they're really good. They're better than the Sparrows, I'd say, which the F-18 gets and stuff. But your radar just doesn't look anything over like 7 nautical hours. It's a bit.
I feel like
Dog.
I feel like the F4 on that server you guys are playing on would be kind of shit.
Very.
So, Nathan, what mode I remember I put it up to is just it locks on what the first thing it fucking detects on the radar.
Oh yeah, that's telemetry, but you have a really narrow scope there,
I know.
and you have to face the enemy. That's when you're in a dogfight. But like the Mirage F1, such a good plane, so fast. I remember Michael watched me dogfight a Mirage. Man, you don't play the game. Michael watched me dogfight Mirage 2000C on Shadow Reapers, which was fun.
I finally got my big boys.
The Mirage F1 is just good in general.
What do you mean?
I actually managed to
don't
get
play the
bombs
game?
off on them. Like, you don't play contention with us. It's like,
Yeah, with
I don't know how you could talk in something. Bro, you don't play contention.
I'm actually gonna have to support Nathan on this one.
Paul?
Well,
Oh, damn.
Nathan, look what you did. Now you messed everything up.
I feel like the only issue I have with the contention server you guys would play on, just in premise, not in practice. I don't have practice, so I cannot comment on that. However, it is the fact that because the F-series jets are allowed, they basically become the dominant force.
No. And it's only because they don't get the missiles that make them operate that deadly.
Yeah, but they also just perform that much better motor-wise.
I would not say even that. I fought an F-18, which is meant to be one of the strongest planes in the game, in the JF-17, and I won.
Yeah, but the JF-17 is in that era of aircraft.
It is true. What's the other plane that I flew?
The problem with the server is an F4 couldn't function. It
was
could,
operating
but you're
under
at a
similar
disadvantage.
parameters as a severely underpowered aircraft, because I didn't know how to jettison anything.
Because the issue you have is that it's quote unquote Cold War, but because it's late Cold War, the MiG-21s, stuff like that, just are underhanded. They're disadvantaged.
But this
Not
flank is on
really.
the server.
Not really.
I don't
Speaking
notice
of-
enough of a disadvantage.
Dude,
Or a
there's
disadvantage,
literally, Dude, the lowest aircraft I just noticed playing is literally the F-86 Sabre, and that's today, man.
Oh yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Okay,
Poor bastard.
thing
fair
is,
enough.
Blowed up.
Those
Not
planes,
not.
those
Yeah, go ahead.
those planes get benefits. They get FAC. They literally get to call in artillery on enemy like ground targets.
I had the document.
And
open for
not
that
only
server.
that, it's not really a disadvantage for anyone anyways, because you get the SU-25 T4 free, man. So no Grim server.
Good
Red
server.
gets the F-16 anyways, which is it's a really good server. If you want to fly the MiG-21 and be top dog, go play a 60 server, man.
It's not that I want
is.
to. It's just it disqualifies a whole lot of aircraft.
I mean, that's
No.
gonna
Not
happen
to- not- you don't have to
regardless.
be- You don't
It's
have
not
to be
the plane,
top
it's the
dog, but
pilot.
that
It
can only
literally
be
isn't
so
the plane,
much.
it's the pilot.
That can only do so much because flying a fucking Spitfire against an F-16 ain't gonna go too well.
Yeah, but why would you fly a
I mean, that's
Spitfire
up for
against an F-16 in the first
That's
The
up
place?
server
to you.
allows a Spitfire for some reason. I don't know why it does, but it does.
Yeah,
For the
that's up to you.
memes.
No one's actually going to do that.
Bruh,
People are
okay,
only going
bro.
to do that for the memes. Or if they're actually cool and they want to use the Spitfire for fun, what they'll do is they will orbit a ground target. They'll
irrelevant.
They will kill yourself. They will orbit a ground target and use forward air control. That's about it. That's the only thing I can see it being used for. But it's like, no one's going to play a Spitfire, man.
I'm gonna support NATO on this one too.
Yeah, sure. Bravo.
Fly the
W.
planes,
Bravo.
play on the server. It's not a way to really experience it. I thought the server was shit initially, but it performs very well, and it has some of the best mission frameworks.
I don't understand how
I'm also
you
guessing a
explain
lot
it.
of the I'm also guessing a lot of the gameplay isn't necessarily just trying to kill enemy aircraft. It's just too much striking ground targets.
And it's trying to win the campaign, and once you learn how the entire framework works, it doesn't make sense at face value, but once you learn the framework, everything
if
kind
you're
of
gonna
makes sense.
play it like it's fucking scrolling Sidewinder server, you might as well just play on Sidewinder.
Well, Sidewinders is also very much fucking BVR heavy, to be honest.
I understand
They're
none
just
of
playing
this.
Enigmas.
But
People don't do ground attack on Enigmas anymore. Just do Enigmas.
Do people not do ground attack on Enigmas?
Not really. It's kind of a dead server after Contention re-released and Shadow Reaper's PvPvE released.
That's because Contention is so good, man.
Contention is very good,
Yeah.
and
It-
unlike
no,
Shadow
it
Reapers,
actually is
it
because of
actually
that.
runs.
I mean, like, no joke, when I first played it, I was like, what kind of fucking shit server are you guys find now?
I said that because I saw a Spitfire, and I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to join it in the first place.
But it's actually very good, and we sunk carriers and pissed people off, and that's very funny.
Never judge a
mean we
cook
piss
by its
people off?
size.
Okay, bro. Yeah, no, there's someone playing the Spitfire right now. I don't know what he's doing, but like,
he's having fun. Leave him alone.
yeah.
No, of course
I'm
I'm
not
gonna fucking
complaining.
shoot him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on
start a
blue for it and
PC
shoot him
server,
down as a
or
blue
no?
player.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Will you start a PC server?
I have to head to bed soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Bit late for that.
That's more the point.
Wait, what? Where did the
I'm
C101 go?
I'm playing the train game you recommended me, Spit. Railroader.
Then soon. Then Sunday is the soonest date I can play PC.
Why?
I have to really lock in on studying.
Okay,
When do you have
that's
exam?
fair.
What did you say, Pars?
When do you have a test?
I don't. I just have a lot of it, and I don't want to be overwhelmed at the end.
Fair enough. Well, if you find some downtime over the days, you're welcome to play.
No, I will just be studying. That's all.
I wonder, right?
Only F-18s.
I'm looking at the allowed aircraft list on both sides. Realistically, I need to get an OP4 aircraft. Considering all of you play OP4.
I love OP4.
Yeah, the
But I might play
F-16's up
Blue
4.
4
The F4's up
F14
4.
Chog.
The F4 is not OP4.
I mean, that depends
The
who's
F4 is
flying
blue.
the
Coolest plane in
F4.
the game.
The F4 is blue, not red.
Well, that depends who's flying the
No,
F4.
it's not. Look,
No,
I
the
can literally show you right now. It's
The
red.
F4 is definitely red.
Oh well, I'm going off.
No, the F-14 is blue.
I can't see it. I'm looking on their guide document.
I
That's
only know
linked in
this
their
because
server.
I was surprised when I
Are
was
you
on
sure?
the server.
It says server guide : on the left side of your screen. If you copy the guide.strikepackagestudios.com, it has a document in there where it describes it.
I'm not sure about that one because I remember reading a bit of this in school when I was bored. And oh yeah, I won the popcorn battle royale thing, by the way, when I was in school.
Okay.
Is it in 80s or is it in 90s mode?
80s.
80s? Then according to this document, at least, it's the F4E is blue for.
Or is this 90s? Wait. You have a point.
Can't be Blue 4. Or maybe it's on both.
It's not on the other list.
No.
According to this, it's not. It's only OP4.
Oh, there you go.
Update the document.
It probably is.
Now I'm losing track. You say F4 is on Blue 4 or on Red 4? I don't know what you mean, man.
The document says blue 4.
Oh.
Nathan
on
says he
both, I don't
sees
know.
something.
The game says red. I will show you how red it is.
I mean, technically it could be in both, you know, Iranian.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's
but
what I
it's-
was thinking.
It's really fucking with
But they don't have
It's
the
really
Iranian
fucking with
version in the
EWR,
game.
etc. It's really fucking with the EWR, etc. They don't have the Iranian version of the Mirage F1 or the
The Mirage gets on
F14,
both
but
sides.
still.
I'm pretty sure. Don't
Yeah,
they?
no, but like, yeah, no, not on both sides. They do not mix and match the planes on this server because, yeah.
Good.
I love how you just see the entire F series of jets, and it's just like, yeah, excluded weaponry, and then it just lists 6 things because they're just like, yeah, no, you can't have these things. That's not a good idea. Fuck off.
Yeah, because they're like late 2000s. It's like, but to be honest, the F-18 in the game is from 2005. So there's that.
Imagine if Bravo was Iranian.
Hell no.
There's no plane in the game that isn't allowed on this server, as far as I can see.
The Hawk T1 Aber. And the Christian Eagle.
Okay, the
no.
Christian Eagle doesn't have fucking guns.
Okay, but it can still be scout, you know? No
You
Christian
know
Eagle.
why it doesn't have guns?
Broken
Because
on
it's
server.
too OP.
Yeah, 2 OP. 2 OP flight
The
characteristics.
Hog Goblin.
What variants do you know?
Railroader, the game that I have definitely never
Is your
played
game
before that
actually
you recommended
loading?
me.
Nathan, or what's happening?
Alright.
I'm tabbed out, so it's going to load a bit slower, but it's loading. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
I got
you're
tabbed back in.
Okay, so what is on what side? I'm curious. What is on red for? What do they have access to?
You type F16, F4,
No, they have F4s.
J11, which is the SU-33 pretty much. The JF17, which is one Michael's obsessed
No.
with.
J11
J50
is not
yeah.
SU-33.
Okay, so the list
SU-27.
here is list here is outdated. So the list here is
All the
outdated. Is what I'm
MiG-29s, the
saying.
Gazelle, the SU-27, and the SU-33.
Is there a limit to how many of each aircraft there is?
No.
No,
Yes.
because they have dynamic slots. Look, I click. I can pick from any of mine, which was lower allowed, so I'm not allowing any of them. But so I can spawn in the F4.
Fair enough. In which case, I may actually just look at going straight for the F4, because to be honest, I like the F16, but I just like the fidelity of the F4 a little more.
The fidelity of the F-16 is full. There's.
I know it is, but I just I prefer not flying ultra modern super shit if I can avoid it. And functionally, the F-16
Yeah, but you like if you actually want to ease yourself into the game and not suffer, I'm sorry, but like then the F4 just isn't like this F4 on this server.
I'm not sure I would
Although
start
we-
with the F4, brugga.
Like not on this server, because like although we are saying that yeah they're not obsolete, it's obsolete if you're starting the game and you don't know how to even play really in general. Then it will be really obsolete. But yeah, so A10, Apache, Vigan, Harrier, which is what I will fly on this server. Oh, that's the
Vigan,
thing.
I think
F14,
Vigan is. I think Vigan is probably outclassed a bit on this server, to be honest.
No,
I wouldn't
no,
say that.
no,
Don't you think?
no.
No, I'd say
No.
the F4
No.
is it's the worst, man. Actually, I wouldn't.
Because it can. The Vigan
I'd say
can
the
do this.
L39 is worse.
It can do anti-ship.
Why
Yeah,
F4
I don't know what
bad?
happens to the C101. There's no C101.
Why F4 supposedly so bad?
It's not so bad.
Horrible.
It's just very hard to fly.
It's hard to use, and there's like F-18s flying about, so that's why it's a bit like, unless you're actually like proper locked in, you're going to really suffer on this server, and then you can be put off the game if you're using
That
a
would
not
also then.
competitive plane.
Oh, game crashed, bruh.
I mean, then that is true for anything that isn't an F-series plane, is it not?
Sonic, you're on your own. Game crashed.
Jeff,
Or
F-
F, or F, okay, F-series or F-series equivalent.
Let me show you that anything is possible.
Are you about to take the fucking Harrier out one?
Oh, Seb, you're playing Transport
Harrier
Fever.
is easy to get kills in.
What did you say?
Can I see your lines?
Me?
You sure you want to look at my lines, bro?
I know, it's the one part of the game that I actually grim, man.
Okay.
You actually don't name them? Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't. Why
How do you
would I
keep track of it?
I just see what they carry.
Oh. That can make sense, I guess.
You can do that?
I actually didn't know you could do that.
See, if you press, actually, it's better to look at it this way. Say, like line 1, and then you press on it. Actually, no, easier this way though. Silly, goofy me. So if I want to see, like,
Yeah, no, if you look at the top right,
see,
it
like
says
carrying logs.
Huh.
an F-18 just got 5
Fair
kills
enough.
in one sortie.
Yes,
Oh, you're playing on infinite money?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see how much I can
It seems
develop
kind
this
of grim
business.
that
As you can
an
see,
F-18
Whoa.
is allowed to fly around and do that.
Jesus, Seb. God, I fucking love Transport Fever, to be honest.
I'm lagging.
it is fun. I just wish there was a multiplayer. That would be cool.
I wish there was a multiplayer, there's no question. I forgot what else I wish. I wish the map was infinite as well.
That player is probably mind you
That's
quite
true.
locked in,
Anyway,
but
if
he
the
has
map-
quite an advantage.
If the map was
Open
infinite, that
TDD.
would be fucking ludicrous.
I want it to be ludicrous. God damn, that's a big city.
Senu, that how would you even run an
Are you
infinite
playing
transport fever?
naval spit?
This
Right.
is, let's see, sidewise refilled, which is this.
Speaking
It's
of
so big, it
transportation, I should
lags when I
probably look at
zoom
where
in.
I'm driving.
That is so grim. That's
Then
so cool.
Then second is Skelton and Cleveland. This one has the worst traffic problems. I don't know why. Like, look, it
Well,
gets
it's
backed
you
up.
named it Cleveland, and if you name anything Cleveland, it immediately gets terrible traffic problems. It's like a
Believe
curse.
me, I
Cleveland Sugar.
didn't name this. They came up like, look at how grim this traffic is here, bro. It's so
Oh
bad.
my god, why is that? Dude, why do you have a T-junction? What a fucking highway!
No, it's not a highway. It's a country road. Okay?
A fucking elevated T-junction. That is crazy.
Oh,
You see, back in the day, this was the only route between this town and that town.
Back in the day, dude, what is
And
that?
then you see here, this
That
is
is the wildest fucking build. I've never thought of doing a fucking flying T-junction.
Why not, man? It solves me. No, the best part is this is a T junction. It goes to this side here as well.
T junction into T junction, and it's into a.
I thought it would reduce the traffic, but no, this is the main route they want to use.
The fact that an F-18 is just fucking over half your team is kind of wild.
But hold this one. This one developed really
It's
quickly,
not that bad.
so it's slowing down.
And getting an ace in one sword is kind of hard.
And Watford, this city has developed purely on human transportation.
I bet Nate couldn't do that.
What the fuck is that management?
Yeah, I couldn't.
That looks
with
like
it.
an American suburb. Good lord.
The best part is this game just builds these cities themselves.
That's cool.
What's the smallest
Why?
city?
What is?
Wilton. Oh, look
Yeah,
at
okay.
this.
So as soon as I take off, this is gonna be an F-18. 269. So he's literally over there.
So I've built this one railway.
Oh, you play with mods?
You asking me? Yeah?
Yeah.
I do play with mods, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the fish industry and I was like, what the hell's that?
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing which expands the industry and it makes it a little bit more immersive. Like you see, for food you need cattle and fish.
Oop.
Yeah, but then the fish come from the ground, bro.
I know, that one's a bit weird. Then you see, there's
Nathan be like, I'm gonna show you how it's done. Gets in plane, crashes before even taking
I do
off.
kind of wish that you could build the industry
Spain is a
yourself,
bit,
and the map would start with none.
You can. There's an option.
Okay, no, I
That
can't. I
missile's
can't flip it.
fine.
I can't flip it because it's stuck in the ground.
I don't know how to remove all the factories. Like, I know you can build industry, but I want the map to start without any factories.
You can do that.
Eh?
Yeah, when you go to... Okay, you can edit the map, like before you start the game, and you can select no industries.
Huh.
One thing I want to do in my next play run is have very limited industry, so I actually have to go like across the map just to get certain.
I always play
resources.
with the splice. Fun ass game, honestly. Wouldn't I just...
No, it's a good game, and they just recently updated it, like with their last update. And that's it. They're no longer going to be working on this game.
Seriously said that?
Yeah.
Bro, we're TS3, bro. TF3.
I know, real talk. Hold on, like I'll show you.
I see the update.
Let me just open Steam.
Is Transport Fever 2 as good as Transport Fever 1?
Better.
I'd say it's better.
See? Boom. They will. That's it. They're not going to do anything anymore with the game.
Damn. I hope they're releasing TS3, bro.
If they release TS3, there better be multiplayer. Otherwise, I'm not buying it.
Are they
Open?
Kidding.
Are the developers working on another project, or are they working on a Transport Fever 3? Like, what's the deal there?
I have no idea.
Who are the
Open
devs?
TTD has multiplayer, and it's an inspiration for Transport Fever.
Well, OpenTTD was inspired by Transport Tycoon.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes, maybe.
I want funny 3D awesome graphics, you know.
OpenTTD is 3D too when you imagine it.
You see, like I wanna get down and personal. You see, with the people here, like I wanna go. Like you see, if I go here, press on this funny button. Wow, look at this! I'm like at the ground level.
Holy shit! It's a walking goose.
Walking goose?
Okay.
I will not explain
I'll
anything.
make sure to not taxi with my afterburner on.
Paul Rot.
Right now the year is.
No, it's a train reference. You wouldn't get it.
1958, and I just built the first airport. But
Sadly, I do not understand
how your
him
game's
either.
even running.
59.
But this airport kind of serves no purpose as of right now, because I wish you could build an airport that flies from outside connections.
How is your game running, Krebs?
What do you mean?
My game just starts like lagging out of its mind when I get to this point.
Oh no, believe me, it does lag a bit, but it's not so bad.
It's still playable.
Like you see, when I get down, there is some jitter.
Huh.
Jesus, this traffic is horrible, but I'm just gonna let Skelton and Cleveland be like the jam central.
The problem is,
I don't like the
it's
fact
so
that you
bad.
can't,
The traffic is so bad that it's blocking your highway.
Well, it's not a highway per se. I don't believe in building highways, you know?
Oh, so that's why half of your infrastructure is fucking dirt roads like it's the Soviet Union.
The new update brings highway, no?
Yeah, there is highways.
I know there was highways before, but you couldn't make a parallel road.
Oh yeah, now you can, yeah.
that shit was balls.
I have some mods as well that add some stuff, like especially for the ships. Wow. But they're all in German, so I don't know, man.
I don't play with much mods, but I like some mods where I can spawn in assets from the game. So I'm actually make the world my train set, Brog.
Your train set?
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Have a nice weekend. My name is
Bravo,
Chloe.
what the plug?
I don't know.
What?
Hello?
What's up? Yeah? Yeah?
Hi. Honestly.
I ditched you all for DCS.
Alright.
Right, okay, I can't show you how it's done because the nearest F-18 is
Like, Mike, wouldn't it be cool if in
45
like
nautical miles
multiplayer,
away.
like, you know, I could be the public transport, you be the, I don't know, the coal company.
I feel like it would be a multiplayer.
I guess you just put this competitive, no? As competitive.
What the hell?
Just make it as open TTD, and you can buy your own stock and shit. It would be very cool.
Oh, I forgot you could buy shares in each other's company. That was such a funny aspect of the game.
Well, no, that was the point, right? Like, make more money than your competition and buy your competition out, and then get ruined by your competition because you bought them out.
Oh yeah, then you would buy the yeah, I remember that.
Because you got all the lines what they had. So it wasn't worth to buy sinking companies.
I used to play that game on my Samsung Galaxy Tab 2.
Sure. OpenTTD is illegally good, even to this day.
It is good. I just want graphic.
My problem is with Transport Fever as a whole is that it's a little bit too big picture for my tastes.
Yeah, that's the problem with Transport Fever. It filled all my holes.
Oh.
Bravo?
No, but you see, if you
Can
had
you
multiple
cease?
I think I played the wrong one, man.
You could have people who are like taking care of the railway and people who manage bus routes. That would be cool, no?
The railway.
I prefer things that let me get really macro scale, like involved in the individual industries. That's why
That's micro. Not macro.
Micro, not micro. I don't like macro. I like micro. Yeah. That's
Bro likes some micro-roni.
I'm going to. That's part of the reason why I love Railroader so much, because it essentially simulates the railroad.
It gives you on your hot lips.
Please don't.
Oh shit, that's a missile! No, it's not. No, it wasn't actually, it wasn't. Okay, now he's fired a missile. No? A Mirage F1. Funny.
I love that you can see the buildings in the distance.
No, the game's.
I think you got holes in your
Game's
wing.
very beautiful.
Okay, I didn't
Although,
own the
can I
ejection
quickly
seat,
ask
which
a
was silly.
question? You've built like a stone aqueduct, but with electrified rails. What year is this?
So what'd you get shut down by, Nathan?
It's 19...
Can you guess?
Yeah, let me check.
F-18.
1958.
I feel like they are a little bit
Okay,
unbalanced.
58 makes sense for electrified rail.
No, it's because I still don't know what the RWR noise is, because it's actually really calm compared to other RWRs.
I built this rail.
So I thought it was something to do with my altitude.
Line a long
So
time
I
ago,
ignored
just
it, and then I saw a missile
17
coming.
back in like the 18.
I'm not playing GF-17, bro.
You'll hear a girl
Anyways,
whisper,
1870s, basically.
Missile.
That's why it's
Oh,
kind
you're
of
not
old.
ejecting, bro.
But I can actually change it. Like,
I was
see,
waiting.
I can change it to. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I could change it to this nice.
Nice, lovely. What is that? Steel truss?
Galvanized steel square.
You know, the thing is, pause. I did get
Or I
2
could make it
missiles
just
off
like
on
an
him
entire
before.
suspension bridge.
Wait, no, never mind. No, I didn't.
But I like the look of these.
I
though.
could have,
Just keep
but
it,
I
you know,
messed it up.
heritage.
So that was my bad.
I can respect that.
You know, on Shadow Reapers, I've gotten loads of kills on modern jets that aren't, you know, like I've killed F-15Es, I've killed F-18s, I've killed F-16s, all in a silly little Mirage F1. But I fucked it up there by being upside down when I my missile.
I made a slight error when I was building the stations. So the railway lines kind of go all over the place to be able to reach the other station in the right terminal. So it does look a bit ugly at certain points.
Yeah. But that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Yep. At least this railway line is successful. Look at that. Full train, 231 passengers.
That is actually
Okay. Time for round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, but I have to wait 60 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Boss?
Ada!
Oh yeah, didn't you?
Are you on the server?
Yeah, I'm about to take off from Basel al-Assad.
Okay.
The new faction install is pretty cool.
What? People play that?
Everything I'm seeing in the fucking chat is just F-18 kills people. All of the kills I'm seeing scrolling past.
pretty scary plane, man.
It seems
Red
like
player in F-16. Player in F-16 killed F-18 with aim 9M. Okay. One, pull up. Okay. Don't pull up. How did I do that? I wonder how much I damaged.
A second.
Yeah, it says 146, but it's not going to be. I forgot to turn my radar on.
Mike, would you seriously buy
F-14 shouldn't be too hard.
Memoriopolis?
Yeah, probably.
That
Maybe.
game looks fucking awesome, and you know it's quite different to like City Skylines, right? It's not like you build and then you zone. It's like you build certain landmarks and stuff, and
Is there
you
war in it?
that I have no idea. But I thought that was like a cool aspect of our history and film,
I don't know, dude. It's kind of boring.
it's still early access, right?
I know. It is.
But that one, you know, I like how it looks. I mean, at least from what I've seen, Ara History Untold looks cool because of the fact that you can zoom in all the way and you don't have
Yeah,
these,
yeah, that's
like
cool.
these mountain-sized men
Yeah,
with
okay.
spears fighting each
That is the one thing that was kind of cool, is that I thought the troops were just gonna be 2D images, but then I zoomed in by accident and I saw 2,000 men standing in my capital. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool.
I feel like I'd enjoy it though, low-key.
I think I would enjoy it. if I had some friends who played the game, you know?
Yeah, buy it for me.
Which game?
Bara History Untold. It's very expensive, like 200 ringgit now.
Is it actually?
Let me check, hold on.
Because I just used Game Pass job.
Yeah, another guy just landed with an ace in the F18.
What
Pretty
is it
insane.
about? What do you do?
It's like
Civ.
Civ, but more realistic, I guess. Yeah, it's 230 ringgit.
What?
It's 60 euros, the standard edition. It's not bad.
Stupidly high price.
It is, yeah.
Too high price.
60 euros.
For us, lah. Maybe for you, very rich person,
By the
but for
way,
me,
Damn,
very.
Warno
That's way
became
too
more
tried the new
expensive.
DLC.
Warno is
You
such
can
a
see.
cool game.
It
But-
looks cool, but expensive also, 160.
Grim.
Well,
Not that
no,
expensive.
I look at it on how much I get for 60 euros, and it looks like I can get at least like 100 hours from it. And if you divide 100 hours by 60 euros, that's worth it.
How big is
Majority
this?
of games cost.
Yeah, okay,
Like
but the
that.
thing is, I'm saying it's not worth it because I've already played it.
Oh,
Ike's boys.
Oh, it's only 50
I'm already dead.
gigs.
I'm already dead.
Nita,
There's
which
no
team you on?
15C.
It's
I'm gonna
actually
worry.
pretty small.
Red.
Pretty small,
Tell
actually,
you.
50 gigs only.
Yeah, tiny game. Doesn't feel like there's enough shit in it.
I mean, honestly, they'll add more as time goes on. They just updated.
Oh, and
Okay,
it's
he's
like a
behind me.
narrator. Insane.
Yeah, I would like the Civ 6 narrator is so good.
Sean Bean is okay.
Is that
He's
who?
good at anything. It is
What
Sean
kind of
Bean.
fucking name is that?
You don't
No
know who
way.
Sean Bean is? There's no way. He's so goated, dude.
I also don't know who Mr. Bean is. Well, I know who Mr.
he's
Bean
a-
is, but I don't
he's-
know who
he's
Sean
so
Bean
goated.
is.
He's so goated.
Oh my god,
he's
Michael.
he's the son of Heinz.
The highest edition for the game is 1,590 ringgit.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay, what are you getting in that? What are you getting in that?
What are
Why
you
is it
getting in
that
the
much money?
History Untold Premium upgrade?
What does bro think he's selling, dog? Holy shit, the cure to cancer?
Where do I find what this is? What's in it?
What the fuck is that price?
Is it in the description?
I don't know. The description is a bunch of yap about how good the game is.
That is ridiculous.
Dude, 1.5.
Can you click on the? Can you literally? What does the? Can you add to cart and see what it actually? And see the description there.
Hold on, cart.
No, it doesn't. It just
Nita,
doesn't
what jet
tell
you
you.
flying?
This is okay.
Mirage.
I assume it probably gives you all the DLC plus whatever's upcoming. But
Probably.
Jesus, I'm not. Who is spending this money, man?
That is
You might
a bit
just.
too much
That's
money.
like. Hold on. How much
I
is The
find
Sims
that
4 with all the DLC?
With a lot of these like simulation, almost RTS games, they always get so fucking expensive. Like even The Sims, look at how expensive it is.
I know. Total is 4,000 if you want all the DLC. I don't get it.
Yeah, okay,
Fucking
Sims is
all the train simulator
device.
games in that series are all fucking ludicrously expensive too.
Wait, yo, I
Donkey.
understand why train sims are that expensive.
Yeah, I know. But it's like half of them are dog shit.
I understand that too.
Whoa, squad is only 44 ringgit right now.
cheap lah.
Oh, he's coming towards me.
I want to try it, but my bank account very dry right now.
Or what?
I
Oh.
want to try it, but my bank account very dry. Ooh,
Hmm.
play for free ends in 3 days?
No, what am I
Can
playing
actually
squad if
try.
you want to?
Let me earn some money first, bro. And
No,
earn
it's
some.
free there lah.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Holy shit.
I mean expensive in terms of disk space.
Oh, I see.
Like you see, wait, hold on. I don't have much space.
Quad had a very cool update.
Yeah.
It added a new faction. It's a Western PMC. Pretty cool weapons. Not really, because it's like a sort of like Western an East DMC because they're using some of the like Russian gear, I would say. It's like the modern AK-12 and shit like that.
Planet
The
Crafter is
MBT
actually really good.
Oh, Planet Crafter is so cool.
This one, Planet Crafter.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to try it.
If you ever see it on sale, definitely pick it up. It's definitely worth a single player playthrough.
What about multiplayer?
It's just a unique little nugget of a game.
Does it have even multiplayer? I don't think so.
It actually does.
What?
It does have co-op.
Okay, that would be so cool. Imagine reviving your planet together. But at that point, we could play Eco. Eco is more interesting. And looks better.
I want to try this. This looks like Subnautica if it was on a planet.
That's pretty fair assessment.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
It has its downsides, and it's a little bit grindy. And, you know, it's a small indie game, so things get a little sometimes. But other than that, it's a very lovely game. I need to go back and finish it at some point.
Yeah, if it ever goes on sale, maybe I'll pick it up. You could play all, like, good friends. Dude, my computer cannot run body cam. It's so sad.
Oh wait, what? I just killed a Kiora on accident.
No. I looked at the requirements.
No.
Wait, look at this shit, bro.
Holy shit, he's behind me.
Graphics card wise,
Is that a test flight spit?
GTX 360, I can't even run that, and I've got a pretty baller PC.
I literally have a GeForce RTX 3060. What my concern is the processor. I'm on Ryzen 5, bro.
And?
Well, that doesn't matter.
3800X?
The generation matters more than the number.
What Ryzen 5?
5600.
Easy. The fuck you on about?
Yeah, that's a 3800X. It's like 3rd gen.
Okay, I'm not... I don't want to say anything just yet.
You've got a 5000 series, mate. You're fine.
Yeah, the 5000 series. A Ryzen 5 5000 series is like a 7 3000 series anyway. You'll be fine. I'd be more concerned about VRAM than anything else. Because if you look, it says 3060, 12 gigabytes.
That's exactly what I have, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then you're good. I can't run it, but...
From what I can tell, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to run it.
I only have 8 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm 4 gigs short.
But you know the thing is I feel like this game only has like one game mode, and that's it. I feel like it gets boring really quickly.
If you want something similar, you could get Ready or Not. Oh, bye, Pars.
Yeah, it exactly feels like Ready or Not. Like,
I mean, they're both the same type of game, so...
I had Ready or Not here, so here it is, yeah.
Where are you?
125, that price tag is
currently,
crazy.
Starting my JF-17.
For a
whereabouts?
I'm at slot.
Ready or Not is the type of game where you would think they're not going to have a Columbine reference in the game, right?
31.
And then they have a Columbine reference in game.
Ready or Not is pretty solid.
Okay, wait, Michael.
Yeah.
For
yes,
me,
they
it doesn't
do.
have
If I trial the
the
JF-17 right now, would you help me out?
What's happening? I didn't hear what you had to say, Nathan.
If I trial the JF-17 right now, will you help me out just getting it off the ground?
What time is it for us? I would.
Okay.
I basically taught Bravo how to use it. That's probably why he doesn't know how to fly it, if anything, to be honest, but still.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
What's bro, YouTube tutorial?
No. I just used this guy. It's called Michael.
He's a sent tutorial, bro.
Let me go to my...
Yeah, but I think
source
you
for
should
cheap
use a
Steam
YouTube tutorial.
Ready, nah, or not.
Michael tutorial clearly not.
No, Michael tutorial works. It works.
See? He believes in Michael tutorial, bro.
I can't trial for some reason. Oh, because my...
No. not this one.
Skibbity toilet? Is Skibbity toilet here right now?
I'm
Is
gonna
the skibbity toilet in
skibbity
the room
toilet
with
in the
us right
room with
now,
you?
Nathan?
Oh god, not
gonna
the room with the snug.
skip.
I'm about to brown. I'm about to
about
brown.
to skip. I'm good, man.
Wait, have you guys seen the?
Oh god.
Have you guys seen this one? Hold on.
I'm about to skip. 088.
God.
He's actually opening skibbity toilet on the fucking.
He's actually
Dude,
opening
Sonic.
it.
Sonic came back from his sleep.
I'm pulling up OBS. I'm
Dude, have you
hiding.
seen the
I'm
animation?
hiding.
This guy. Yes. Look at this shit. Did you see this video, guys?
No.
This guy, the guy who made skibbity toilet, by the way, is a Russian. Yeah. Let me just. Okay.
Is he actually Russian?
Yeah.
Something I will say about Skibbity Toilet, or wait, what's the guy's name? The Boom or
Fuck boom.
his animation style is exceedingly distinctive, and I do have to commend it.
He's just using fucking Gmod.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the models. I'm talking about the style of animation.
It's just pure brain rot. It's pretty simple.
Okay, Michael, trial was activated. Yo,
Are you not in game?
Why is?
If you're not in game,
No.
I'm gonna have to tell you to kill yourself.
Are you seeing this?
I fail to understand what's
I
happening.
just don't. I don't really understand it.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting here. No, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna download it. What?
I'm waiting.
I'm yes.
I'm waiting.
So he teleported the Russians home. Yes.
Michael, where's the park
Yeah,
button?
hello,
Where's the
mate.
parking brake here? Michael, where's the parking brake?
I actually don't know, brother.
Oh, there's a yellow parking brake in the middle here.
Wait, Michael, do you want to do the thing we did in the issue 33 and tell me your exact keybinds one by one?
Leaf.
We could.
No. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you watching?
I failed to. What is happening?
Seb, what the fuck?
Wait, this isn't it, bro.
I have no fucking idea what's going on with this set.
Is this actually real, Seb?
Dude, this is the guy who made skibbity toilet, man.
Oh,
Is he
I
a
can-
pro-Russian?
He's a Russian.
yeah, he is. He's pro-Russian too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
okay,
he-
let's burn his house down.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
this-
let's.
There was a longer one, bro.
Wow,
This
that's
is Skibbity Sigma 6.
that's over a year old.
Skibbity 1-1, Skibbity 1-2. Grab mining.
Nope.
Bye, boy.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Did I seen that guy on TikTok?
60 cars, 2,500 tons, double-headed locomotives. Excellent.
Show me what you're streaming, what you play. Show me
I'm-
Railroad.
I was thinking about buying it, but I don't know because
It's very good if you want to. If you're looking for a train simulator, maybe not so good. If you're looking for a railroad simulator, best on the market.
If you're looking to
you
get
could
a
play
rail,
multiplayer with me.
play with me.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm flying to
I mean,
Norway.
you'd probably take a while to get to a point where you'd actually require multiplayer. I've only just now got to a point where I'm like, I might need to bring other people on because this is getting out of
how to
hand.
play copyrighted music.
Check eco, ECO exclamation point on Steam, for example. Yeah. Hey, it's quacking. Stop quacking. Yeah, that.
Ooh, I've seen this game actually. But what is this? Is this
Eco,
like
it kind of looks like Raft.
It's like my time at Porsche.
I don't know what's my time at Porsche, but basically you live on a planet which is going to get struck by a meteor, and you play on Steam hosted server with your friends, but you can't get all the skill points in everything, so you have to extremely specialize in what you do, and it forces you to work together with group of people. If you scroll down, you'll see more. And there are like biomes, and you can destroy the biomes, and you can hunt down animals to extinction, and the government which you elect by the majority of the people on the server can enact like bans on hunting or mining in certain areas.
Why would I want to hunt the poor animal to extinction?
No, it's not the goal. You can do it, right? But you don't want to do it. And you start basically at like medieval age, and you work yourself towards industrial era, and the whole goal is to get to the point where you can make a big laser to shoot down the meteor. And it's like a whole community thing, because not everyone can do everything, so you have to specialize.
Well, once this price tag doesn't look so grim, maybe we
But just look on the Shopee, they'll be there for like 16 shigaboos.
Michael?
Is that like chemo for Steam?
DCS?
No, it's just a,
I
it's
don't really
more
want
like eBay, I would say.
What?
I don't want to.
I can't find the Eco.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Don't have here, man. Shoot.
I found it for 30 euros.
What game are you talking about? It was AFK for a while.
Eco.
We're talking about
ECO.
Naked Boys.
Bro.
Oh.
Steven, who's
Do you
streaming?
know ECO? Eco?
Yes. Although
Oh my
I am
God.
getting close to the point
don't
where I
mind.
might call it. Probably once I reach Whittier.
Michael, look. Mandor Lodge for 8 ringgit and 88 cents.
Yeah, but I have Manlord's free, bro.
Close
Xbox
second.
Game Pass.
It's not free, man. You don't understand subscription, do you, idiot?
Money deduct from account that I don't notice is okay.
Look, Cyberpunk 2077 for 10 ringgit.
How much is that? That's 50
Huh?
crowns.
Actually, I wouldn't mind buying Shadow of the Earth Tree. 19 ringgits! Holy!
Where? I bought from this guy before, City Skylines 2. It's legit.
You sure?
Yeah, look.
How do they sell it? How do they ship it?
I'm not gonna lie. It's really strange, but it somehow is legitimately on your account.
How do they do this?
Is it gift?
You have to use PowerShell.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
What did they make you do?
They make
boys.
They make you go into PowerShell. He makes you put in this code. Then a bunch of Chinese characters show up. Then you just go onto Steam, and then you put in the like this, like the Steam code,
And then the Chinese government can crypto mine your soul.
Oh, so it steals all your data and puts a crypto miner on your computer.
No, it actually is probably logging into Steam China, which isn't meant to exist, but probably does still.
That's probably a more likely explanation.
I think so too. And then then it just puts it into my account.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some stuff now.
And I mean, there are some sellers who sell it like through, they just give you a Steam key, but those ones are pretty hard to find. It's usually these sus-ass ones that kind of work. Look, Black Myth Wukong, Mike, 88 ringgit.
Yeah.
I bet you.
What is this currency? What is this fake ass currency?
Malaysian ringgit.
Malaysian ringgit.
It's
Bruh, someone's actively trying to hijack my fucking Discord account.
11 FPS, good lord!
Bro, someone's trying to hijack my fucking Discord account.
So just so you know, Balto, 1 ringgit is around 5 Czech crowns, so it's easier for you.
Wait, that's euro to... Yeah, see, 1 euro is like 4 ringgit. 1 euro is more 4 ringgit. So 4 ringgit is more.
Wait, how much was it? How much ringgit was it on the website you just chose?
For which one?
So like that, so it's like 2 euros and stuff like that. Jeez, man.
Yeah, stuff is cheap. Oh,
It's amazing.
Maybe you're not doing... Wait, no, it's offline. I don't like that feature. Because offline, how they do it is so quick. They give you an account and you have to family share it onto your Steam.
I did that once with Rimworld. I regret it so much.
Yeah, it was such a pain. Well, I remember I did that with Sea of Thieves. Such a pain in my ass to have it set up.
I just make my brother buy games and I just family share it to my account.
I just use Game
Dude, the
Pass.
new family sharing thing is so fucking shit now.
We should all play Ark Survived Evolved.
Oh,
No.
No.
I refuse.
I'm good. I refuse.
Oh,
yes,
no.
yes,
No.
yes.
I like how unanimously.
Dude,
I'd
dude,
rather-
it's so fucking horrible. Everyone fucking tapped out.
I'd rather home grow my own pasta than play on that spaghetti code of a game. Good lord.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the game
Come
does
on,
look
guys.
incredibly
Come
silly
on,
though.
guys.
It is very
It's an
silly, but it is
amazing-
extreme spaghetti code, Senyu.
I just want to go on a server with Americans.
You just have
What
a
game
bad
is this?
PC, let's be honest.
I have
Ark
literally
Survived
never
Evolved.
played Ark Survival Evolved. I am going off of the horror stories that other people have told me.
Other people's are wrong. It's an amazing game with no bugs.
Ark Survival is a game that was made by somebody who went, I want to make a game with dinosaurs, and didn't actually know how to program everything, and just continued to add more and more and more stuff without fixing the problems to the point where it's impossible.
That's a lie.
You should play
Have you played Evil Within?
No,
I have not,
haven't,
no.
I have it on.
Oh, you
I
have to
have-
play the first Evil Within. It's such a good game. I remember when it came out and I played it, I was like fucking 12. It's so good. Like, it's one of the games which you can play 50 years into the future. Sorry, in the future, and it'll be awesome. Holy shit.
It's fit when you were 12, so last year.
Evil Within? No, the first Evil Within came so long ago. The first one.
I got Train Valley 2.
That's
Train
a-
Valley too. Yep.
No. Evil Within came out in 2014. I'm not talking about Evil Within 2.
2014. Oh my god. Bombastic.
Instructor Michael! Help me! Help me!
Rise of Industry is good.
Instructor!
But it's so complex. I was like, that's it.
What game?
Rise of Industry.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Look,
Rise of Industry is a pretty cool game.
It's a very cool game.
I got so overwhelmed from the beginning that I was just like, okay, I don't play this anymore.
Michael-san!
But you can say the same shit about Transport Fever. You have to give it a little time, then it's pretty not so simple, but it's not complex. It's very. I have some hours. So.
I do like it, but how do I go about comprehending this?
I think we should all play Saints Row.
No.
The third one.
Actually,
the
fun
third
like
one.
Rug. I saw
Best
Megadra
one.
playing Saints Row.
Saints Row the third. I have it somewhere. Where the hell is it?
I think
The
I have
Saints Row
one
that
of the
you played.
Saints Rows on Epic.
Dude, I played all the Saints Row with fucking Tarek, man.
Oh man, Tarek.
That guy
play
was a
Shenmue 3.
fucking love Saints Row.
Prey. It's such a shame that Prey doesn't have
Oh,
co-op.
I know, Prey looks like it would be
Wait.
an awesome game that co-op.
I mean, we should all play Total War Warhammer.
True.
I actually wouldn't mind Warhammer 3 shot.
I only
I'm not
have one
buying
though.
it, but I'd be down to try it
What
out.
about Total War Rome 2?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind either.
I have that one on my stem. By the way, all of these
Amnesia
games,
Rebirth.
all of these games I got for free. So cool.
Wait, plug then.
Yeah,
Have you played Bioshock?
I've played all of them, man. Not gonna lie, the
Nice.
I
most
need to
boring one
finish
was Infinite.
Biostock. I need to
Biostock?
finish it. Yeah, it's Biostock. I need to finish the Biostock games. The
And Infinite
Josh.
really took away a turn away from the horror, and
Yeah. No, I didn't like that. I liked the first two. The first two were good.
yeah, but then also Infinite came out like time loop bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't like the visuals of the Infinite.
Yeah, no, visually Infinite was great, but I don't know. It felt so like detached from the other two. I was kind of like,
And have you played Wolfenstein New Order? Right.
yes, loved it. I wanna
Blasco. Let's go.
Blasco.
The first mission with the, I don't know what type of bomber you are, but it's supposed to be like a B-17 heavily upgraded. Holy shit, that was so cool.
Yeah,
I played a little bit of
the second one, the Colossal.
New Colossus.
Yeah, I want to play.
I like the first one too.
You have not played it?
I played
no
I played a little bit of New Order, but I need to actually sit down and finish it.
New Colossus is bomba good, brother.
Why don't we all play Galactic Civ 3?
Sure, no balls.
I have it free.
I don't know what it is.
It's Civ, but in space.
You play Sims 4?
No.
Oh, this shit, man.
Do you
I
make
know this
us live
game.
together just to live out your fantasies?
Yeah, I have that gay sex mod. What is it? Wicked Whims?
The fact that you know the name makes me somewhat concerned.
No, don't be concerned. It's just so that I can, live out my gay fantasies with Voshek.
Escape the Escapists. Oh, I would want to play Escapist 2 or with all of you.
Escapist 2 is really fun. I played it split screen with a old friend of mine back in the day, and it was fucking lovely.
Overcooked. Holy shit, it would be so hilarious to like 4 of us or to play Overcooked 2. And it was free on Epic, so everyone should have it.
Yeah.
Overcooked may actually be a game that I'd be down to stream, just because I know the shouting match that would go down.
Yeah.
I'd have to do it early in the day before my brothers get home from school, but absolutely I'd be down to play Overcooked 2. Because the amount of cursing would not be suitable for children's ears that would come out of that game.
Michael would
But you're a child too, Stevano.
What?
Is Frostpunk any good? I've been considering it.
Oh, you have to play Frostpunk. Yeah, I finished it. It's amazing the decisions you have to make. I like to feed them super with
I'm
sawdust.
still waiting for someone to help me out, but he said wait la, and he has been
Okay
kept me
la,
waiting.
okay la. What do you need to know?
He needs to know everything, Michael.
Man. I don't even know what.
Well, the first thing you need to do is that you need to put the Chinese livery on, or the plane is not going to take off.
Chinese livery.
No, 125th.
This is actually true.
It's actually true. Look at Bravo. Bravo cannot even fly the plane before you put on the skin, let me tell you.
You have Starfield.
Waste of my money, bro.
Starfield fucking blows. I cannot even sit to the first hour of that game.
I mean, I hear a lot of chatter about the DLC being good.
Help me out then.
I don't know, man.
I might come back for the DLC when that releases, but
it's out already.
Bravo, what do you want to do?
You have Little Inferno.
Yeah.
I'll come back to the DLC in like a week.
Up.
It's a fire game.
It's so good. I remember playing it when it came out.
Look, they have a DLC for it. Holiday.
Little Inferno is amazing.
It is. It's a cute game.
I remember when it came out, I had to be in like 7th grade.
7th grade. 20. Okay, actually, this game is a lot older than I remember.
2012.
Doesn't.
No. I started my elementary in 2009.
Hmm.
So I wasn't even 7th grade, and I remember I got it. It was amazing. It was burning shit. Did I like to burn shit in real life too? And my parents just didn't agree.
Oh.
Oh.
Little pyromaniac over there.
God, I've got a little bit of an arsonist on our hands.
Okay, Michael, this really looks like an F-16.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you have that game.
Of course, the little inferno is so
And
fun.
now go to your controls and go to
You have
products
heroes
category
and
and buy 90%
generals.
of them.
Dude,
It
this
sadly it ended.
Are you serious?
It's amazing.
Yeah, no, they made Heroes and Generals too.
They tried to make HNG too.
I have.
I'm sad I spent so much money on that shit.
I fucking love Heroes and Generals.
It was the best shooter.
Huh?
Remember
it's already
It
over.
was. What happened?
It's closed.
Yeah, I think. Did we play together, Seb?
They
Yeah, we
got
played
greedy.
together.
I think I remember that. It's fucking sick.
Tale is
People
old
played
as
when
what do I
time.
it was like so buggy and shit.
It was fun.
It was fun. It was. But it was so
I
hard.
grinded my fucking way up in the Americans and the Germans for the tanks. That was
Yeah, I did
such
same.
a pain.
I had the best vehicles in the game. I had the Sonderkraftzeug 222, aka I butchered that. Fuck me.
Okay.
I had
99 Luftballons.
basically the 222, the autocannon, recon car, which everyone hated because it was so cancer. Do you remember that? Anti-air, and I had the 109.
Michael.
Yes,
M18. which is pretty good.
Everything. You'll use all of it. You don't have to bind the TDC left down up right, dude.
What?
You just
Bro,
put it on
he says you
access.
use all of it. Tells me I don't need something.
Well, I did just say you need to buy 90% of it.
Let's play Tannenberg.
Okay, how about Michael helps you with
Remember
that
mid.
when he plays DCS?
Should we all give Tannenberg a try? Or Verdun?
I don't know.
No? Okay. Kiss me then.
What?
Buy me dinner first.
This is still my main game though. 3,297 hours.
Rainbow Six
I
Siege.
just don't understand why they ruined the HNG 1. And they butchered the HNG 2. Like, how do you destroy
Money.
such a good game?
Money.
Money.
But it was so obvious, right? Like, they ruined the game by introducing the terrain update when they changed traction for all vehicles. So they ruined the motorbikes. And then it went downhill. Didn't make sense. Then they changed.
What game are you talking about?
Heroes and Generals.
Oh.
Did even Heroes and Generals came out?
2012 something.
No.
2002. Good grief.
No, you mean
Michael, now what?
You have not binded
16.
all of
Oh man, I don't want to bind all of it to. I don't know what they do, Michael. So I don't know what to bind it to.
Read them.
Yeah, but I don't know what this means. Like, what is this in reference to?
Read it.
I know what it says. Master mode switch next mode, but what is it? Master switching or what?
No, I don't know what that is.
What are the modes?
I don't know what that is. But you see
Okay.
S1? You have to bind all the
Yeah.
hat switches. They're all useful.
We
should
can also
all
play
play Unturned.
Don't starve together.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
Unturned is
Vashik?
interesting.
Vashik,
Unturned?
do you want to know something
Yes.
about Unturned?
Tell me. You're banned from Unturned.
Wait. Why can't I go to my account, bro? What the hell's that?
You have
you're
Wolf
banned.
Among Us. Oh, you don't.
No,
I
I
have
want to
Among
play
Us.
Monk. It's the Wolf Among Us state. You have to press profile.
Okay. You see this?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Let me look.
Okay, can I know for what? What I have
Yeah,
this
you
for?
have to go into history. Yeah. What
You're
for? What did you
vac
do?
banned from Unturned? How'd you do that? How?
Did you
Michael, I'm
use the
guessing I-
F
How'd you do that,
word?
gamer?
Okay.
Skill. That's a skill, man.
And it's
I
so
did some wild shit in Unturned and I never got banned. How did you get banned? I need to know.
Dude, this was 3,777 days ago.
That's almost a year.
Dude, only thing I remember from Unturned was a guy who sounded
10
very
years.
similar to Cannibal Bust, telling me, a 12-year-old child, not to kill him.
Technically, I could still play Unturned just on a non-VAC secure server.
Uh-huh.
But
What did you do, Seb? What
Unturned
did you
kind
do?
of reminds me of a 2D, like more arcade version of Zomboid. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, okay.
Michael, I don't know what to
I'm
buy
just gonna
this year.
say
I'm lost.
2 words: cheat engine.
Moneyhan?
I'm lost.
Press
Oh,
Windows
that
Home.
would do it.
Yeah.
Do you
No, I
really
didn't-
do that every time you start playing up?
Yep. What's
I
the
didn't
point of
even
Oxygen
use
playing
it.
on some
I
normal
just
thing?
had it running because I was playing single player and my friend was like, "Hey, let's play." I was like, "Okay." And I launched it, and then I got kicked from the server, and I was like, "The fuck happened?" So I tried to rejoin, played for a bit, and then I got kicked from it again. Next thing I know, vac ban.
Yeah. If there's one thing VacBan doesn't mess around with, it's cheat engine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Michael.
Because
It's one of them.
VacBan especially looks at your RAM because it was originally made for Counter-Strike cheating.
And now
I didn't think I'd actually see someone flying it.
permanently on my account it says I have a vac ban. It's so sad. I can't remove it ever. So now
Sex
I wear
ban.
now I wear it on I wear it like a
Michael,
badge of honor,
honestly-
you know? I got a vac ban on Unturned.
I can't be asked to play this. I can't be asked to play this game right now. Maybe not
Okay.
do 17 right now.
Show library and not in
It's too complicated, I know.
Library.
No, I just can't be asked. I saw screens and I got overwhelmed. I'm currently used to
Okay.
You
so
know?
my builder games I have
Baby flying.
City Skylines. City
What do you mean
Skylines 2.
baby flying, Michael?
Fallout Shelter.
That one was interesting, but it never